up, everybody? James Madison out here in DeLand, Florida. Got Volusia County crime scene investigators in front of me here. They're processing a scene, which you see a black Toyota in front of here, and that black Toyota allegedly backed into this Dodge Charger car that's a rental car here, and then an unmarked car behind that. And then an unmarked car behind that.
Hi, Boogies. Yeah, I fell asleep. I was actually going to get in one of those poker games last night. I was laying on the couch with my phone and it was out.
Critically.
Wife's at a golf tournament this morning, so I get to drive to Cleveland and then Pittsburgh. So that's where for the next few hours. We'll see how this prism works. I'm doing a 6-platform stream. If it doesn't work out, I'll cut it and I'll just do it on YouTube app.
Well, I was just at a press conference.
Yeah, good morning.
Here in just a minute. It's pretty long.
I just stop, fuel up.
These officers.
Get some water, something to drink.
As I was mentioning before, this Toyota is an undercover car, I believe. And then behind that is a DeLand undercover car. And they pinned it in and hit it here. And allegedly they pulled a firearm and shot. There's a hole right through the front windshield. Whole back windshield is busted out. And let's take a look. We'll go around the other side over here. I wish I had a firecracker. Those cicadas are so loud. And that squatted truck is too. So, you ever cross a crime scene? Let's do it. What are they gonna say to me? Just kidding. That's not good. These bugs are so loud, so I am so sorry about it. I'll even just keep my mouth down here. But this is the scene right here. There was, I believe, 3 occupants in this vehicle here. Driver. I got an interview with him, and then the passenger is no longer here, and then the other passenger, a female, is I think she was in the front seat. Is fine. No injuries on that. But there's residents out here. They've got a huge a football game that's going on right now, and the police are super heavy presence. At the press conference, there were several citizens out there, residents, they were voicing their concern to the media, and they were not happy. They vowed to, some of them vowed to say that there's going to be no peace in this city here because of what they did today. And that's that. It's funny, one of the sheriffs or the DeLand people, when I was coming to the press conference, one of the news reporters told me, they said, oh, he's going to try and cause trouble. And there it is right there. I emailed, oh crap. I emailed the deputy chief there. I said, now, which one of y'all said I was going to come in there and cause trouble? That's what one of the reporters told me. And he replied back, you're too funny. Good seeing you. Wish it were better circumstances. That was from Brian Henderson.
Yeah, I think
transparency is, troublemaker. Yeah, just don't tell me I can't film. I don't know how many of you guys are fans of the sheriff, Chipwood there, but with Chipwood, how he is. But if you're fans of him, he gave a good speech today, but one thing that they didn't do is they did not show body camera of this incident that took place here. As I was mentioning, I believe this is a DeLand Police Department car. He's still got his lights on. And this one here was backing up into it, according to the person in the driver's seat. So I don't really know what happened, except for someone shot and done. Shit with his chump. I just think they would. Yeah, I mean, they showed the incident from 2 or 3
it's out west.
Ago.
It is pretty early still.
A week ago. I don't remember exact date.
It's almost 11 o'clock here.
It's
actually getting a late start.
It's extremely long, but I'll give you that.
I was so tired.
There was an incident where a guy that was spotted in this car here. This car was spotted near an area where A man got out of this car and pointed a gun at women and families and clicked the gun, tried to fire it, didn't fire, misfired. And that's why they were trying to stop this car. It's a rental car. And their LPRs, their tag readers, had caught it somewhere. And I guess they were trying to get up to it to do an investigatory stop. And it led to a shooting. Lake Butler, oh nice, yep, crazy. So originally it came out that 2 people had died, but it turns out it was not the case. Only one. Let's see who this undercover guy is over here. I like when they come out in plain t-shirts and stuff like that. I like getting their faces.
Fucking idiot in
You
front
want
of
to
us.
stop? Let's go. It looks like they're all done with the evidence out there. They sealed the door up. They got an evidence tag on it. And they're going to do that. One single bullet shot up in the front, but pull back windows out. The man that was driving the car, Cameron, said that he just said it was gunfire after gunfire after gunfire. And that's what he did. We did an interview with him earlier. So Cameron, I'll put his up on the video as well. Thanks, Oz. I appreciate it. Thanks, Karen. I appreciate it.
Yeah, it's been a while since I played too.
Yeah, I don't know. They showed a photo of the gun in the floorboard of the car in the aftermath there.
I've got a few little minor injuries that, for some reason, get even worse whenever I swing that club, though.
Immediate front-ups up here. I don't know who these guys are. They're just crime scene unit people that come out, do their thing. Handshake, go talk and chit and chat. I don't really want to go any. This guy does not look like he is at all any significance of smarts to me. Like, not smarts, but you know what I mean. Like, I don't have anything to say to this guy. Those cicadas, though. Bill writes, no, I wasn't holding a flashlight. I don't know what that was. They apparently had body camera, but they did not turn it on. Or I'm sorry, they had body camera, but they did not produce that or show it in the whatever it's called, the press conference, which is really crazy because they can download it almost instantly. I'll ask this officer some respectable questions if you want to, if he comes back over here. But every time I come over here, he stays away from me. I think one of the sheriff's office told him, hey, yeah, don't talk to me. It's all black male and one black female that was in the car. The guy who shot Cade is a black male. So yeah, they're on guard right now. The residents are not happy. So, all right, throw some questions in here. I'll see if they answer. He might want to. We'll see. So what city is? Man, he's walking away. What city is this? This is DeLand Police Department. I don't know if my quality is good enough to see. I'm not zooming in, but it says it right there. So I think, yeah. So this detective.
All right, I'm gonna leave you guys going with James Madison. How long does this go? All right, it's pretty long.
I gotta send a source. I gotta send a message.
I'll find something for us to ride to. I slowed my swing down and stopped. Oh yeah, good to know, Anna Mouse. I'm a grip and ripper, so I mean, I get a pretty good drive. I just keeping it straight can be difficult sometimes. I'll be right back, guys.
And the city is located in third time DeLand. I think I said that multiple times. We're out here in DeLand. He's back. Can I ask him? How many officers were involved in the stop? It looks like 2. It looks like 2. He ain't gonna. If I start off with that question there, D News, He's not going to answer that question at all. The state of the land. That's it, Karen. Focus? What do you mean focus? It's in focus on mine. It's probably just, it's your, whatchamacallit, the connection coming out here. I don't know. So I'm doing multiple things. I can't ask these. This guy's like a muppet. He ain't gonna answer anything like that. Let's talk about. There we go. We'll start off small. D News, thank you. Hey, Loveless, how long you been working here? Yeah. Yep. Yeah. I'm just, how long have you worked here? It's a public records request. 2 years or 5 years? No, I know. This question. Yeah. See, I told you. Even the basic questions, they can't answer that. Hey, Officer Loveless, what's your ID and badge number so I can look that stuff up? DL9. DL9. You have your ID on you that you carry as a police officer? May I see that? Make sure you're a real police officer? I appreciate it. You can cover up your address. I know that's exempt. I just want to make sure that I got a regular ID. And that way I can just make sure I know who I'm talking to. Because I know a lot of... Yeah, that's it. And no date for issued? All right, close that. I don't want you to get... Cool. No date of issue? See, this is how hard it is to get questions. Normally they have the little thing on there that says what year you started. There's no other Loveless in this town, right? Mine used to say like serving since 2003 or whatever. They won't get you in trouble. What year did you start? I promise I ain't gonna get you in trouble. They ain't gonna get in trouble with that. Do you have a supervisor I can speak to so I can just get that person over here to chat? Yeah. Yep. He's right though. In his policy, they have the media on there, and maybe you can ask him, "Hey, can I tell this officer or this guy out here with the camera how long I've been here? Not here, but at the force." We'll solve it. So they have a media policy that they're not allowed to talk to media, and he's correct. I just want to remain honest. I just want to find out how, when, like, your data hire was. That's all. That's it. Just how long you've been working, not all that. We're going to turn this into it. We'll turn it into it. What's that? Yeah, I guess so. You can put on speaker. Here you go, Sarge. Hey, Sarge. Rutherford? Yeah, I can hear you. Absolutely. And per Florida Statute 119, I'm doing a public records fee right now with my email address. I'll leave it with him to have that information. All right, there we go. See, cops like to make things difficult. Cops like to make things difficult. It's public record how long he's been here. Yeah. Who's your body? Dan, why don't you tell us that, but you won't tell me how long you've been here.
All right.
See what I mean? So James Madison. That's the dirtbag pennant. Okay. James Madison audits. Common spelling James Madison, like the founding father, James Madison. And then A-U-P-I-T-S.
Looks like he's 12 years old.
Don't be going to do anything stupid with Lovelace. He's been nice. He's cool. He hasn't been doing anything. He is following policy. Gmail.com. I think I saw one of those things in there. No, he's not scared. He's abiding by policy. So just for data hire. That was all. So it's so difficult like that. You know, this is community outreach or whatever. So you're considering me media from being here with a camera, right? All right, cool. I love that. Thank you so much. He answered a question that he was not supposed to answer. I don't know. It's so weird how some questions can be answered. This is an innocent question about how long he's been here. But he, like I said, he hasn't done anything to me. He's cool. He's been nice. I have my own press pass. I have a press pass in my back pocket. I don't need to show it to anybody. There's not one person I need to show it to. A press pass, if I show you my press pass, I can't go over here, right? Yeah, you can't. No, you can't go beyond. There's no point of a press pass. It's all bullshit. I'm gonna go back over here. Bring me out of here. I'm gonna go take a little drive around here. Take with me every day. How long have you been working at the sheriff's office? Like 5 years? What? Pretty good. Oh, I'm so sorry, but yeah. What's up? I didn't need to get him in there. What's going on, man? Ooh. Alright, so we're gonna back this up, and then basically tow this car out of here, so that's it. Yeah, I'm on the sidewalk here. That should be good. Am I good? Oh, yeah. How long have you been working in the sheriff's office? Been a while? 8 years? Not bad. Heck yeah. So there's a question from one of the deputies. I mean, just like that right there. DeLand's all afraid to answer the question. This guy's been here 8 years. The sheriff's office doesn't screw with me much. They really don't. I hate to give law enforcement credit, but I have to on this one. They don't screw with me at all. Once in a while.
All right, long trip.
Yeah,
what are we listening to on the way, guys?
Let me get over there. Did you come out here all day in that hot sun too? Alright, where are we going? They're bringing all the other officers over here. They're going to get this thing out of here, I think. The crime scene techs are over here. I don't know if they're sworn officers or not, but they have Volusia County Crime Scene Unit on their stuff there. I'm sorry I'm not reading chat, but it was just funny. Like, the sheriffs, they don't care. It tells me how long he's been there. And he can't talk to me, but he knows. He's kind of smart. He says that he can't talk to people, but that's the way to do it. I can't talk to your media. My guess, with those slacky pants right there, those are someone else's pants that they gave him. And he has been here for 2 years.
You see a deer?
Max.
We're heading to Pittsburgh today, so we got about 3 hours total
so
to
once
get
this
there.
car gets pulled out here, tow truck is...
I got to stop in Cleveland for a minute.
He's going to tow from the other side. He's going to tow from the back.
Yeah, James Madison.
Car.
I like his dry humor.
Out of here.
He's got a pretty good insight as to how they think, too, being one formerly himself. People give him shit about it, but...
Slacky pants.
Hey, at least he figured it out.
The older car to an older-ish car.
I could say it hasn't been that long since I figured it out. I used to be a fucking bootlicker from hell.
I asked them if they consider me media, because it's funny when they do that. And then I have no doubt.
I just got lucky. It didn't have to happen to me first. Thank you, Westside.
And I'll be like, wait a second. All these officers here. We got this guy pulling up here. What's he doing? Picking up trucks up here. That guy's got some tinted windows. That's got to be another DeLand car. I think DeLand has all these unmarked interceptors. The county has pickup trucks, and they got the money. They got pickup trucks and excursions. Yeah, that's city. All right, so the DeLand vehicle is now moving. This is I believe it's a sergeant that was involved in this earlier.
We'll see how well it works with
All right, Larry, what's
Prism.
going on here is this is a vehicle that was
I'm broadcasting to 6 platforms.
Up to a shooting.
It helps. Doesn't mean it's going to keep you safe with these guys, but it helps. You're right.
Is no longer here. And this car, they're saying, was possibly due to technology. If you hear them say technology, it means license plate readers. Was found near an incident where another type of gun incident took place. So that's basically why they were after it. I guess the license plate reader picked up on this car and they started looking for it. Before it drove by them, they started looking, they saw it and attempted to stop by it for some type of investigation. That's when the DeLand sergeant walked up. I think he walked up on the passenger side. You can see the window over there is shot. I'm sorry, the driver's side, the window's all shot out, and fired into the car there. So that's what it was. It was an investigative stop that turned into a deadly essing.
Essing? Shooting?
The sheriff's office didn't show the body
monetization.
camera. They didn't show the body camera on the press conference, but they basically said that. They basically said that there was a G found in the passenger side of the car there, and they said it was a ghost gun. They said it was a ghost gun, no serial numbers. Had that information on that, but it was just I guess there's a big football game coming tonight too. They basically have out here in the football game covering that up. Yeah, he must be undercover. You don't want to have his face in the camera, so don't come around me.
Well, that and a lot of times the supervisors themselves don't even know the law. I seen a fucking sheriff's captain the other day.
Cops. One of them
arrested somebody for not IDing.
Thanks, Loveless. I appreciate it, man. It's nice
on demand. That was her thing. When I demand it, you give it.
My guess was 2 years. No longer than 2 years. And I guess because the pants. They haven't got you fully fitted with pants yet. They don't like me. These guys can't get a conversation in to save their lives.
Which I'm not sure what I should. I'm not gonna keep this on. This thing goes for 40-something minutes.
This guy looks like the guy that detained me with the drone controller. That's what he looks like in this car. Tow Wars. Yeah, this guy in this Durango over here, he doesn't want to be on camera. He looks like Merrick from Port Orange. If you remember him when they won that detained me with the drone controller, he looks like him. I think bald head, mustache. Now they got tow wars going on here. They got too many tow trucks, not enough cars. They normally have rotation records that they call. That's the way they should legally do it, but something happened here in the meantime. Crossing up some information. What do you guys want to do? You want to take another drive around?
No.
There's a whole bunch of you in here.
Oh yeah. You baited him with your title, James.
I wish I had my flashlight. See, that's what he's talking about, rotation. There you go. Hey, man, take it easy, y'all. So he's a tow driver. He's not a cop, so. Too many tow trucks, not enough cars. You can see him a little bit, can't you? He's in there. You don't want to be on camera though. So, hell yeah.
Well, at least a complaint. That way something's lodged. I don't know if you did that or not. It ain't gonna go nowhere, but at least it's on record. Make them follow up on it and give you a result, even if they say they didn't do anything wrong. You can go from there. That's free. Of course, the lawsuit's going to cost you a little bit for filing, and an attorney too if you get one. Those aren't cheap.
This guy backing up now. DeLand Police Department.
All right.
What's wrong with this guy? Aggravated. Or what? This guy think he is.
Is on the turnpike, homie, or not? All right.
Alright, that's XG3465. He said, get away from my car. Now he's blocking the road. Look at this guy. So this guy's got to come here and sit here for some reason and block the road. Move your car. You're blocking traffic.
All right. I'll check for the notification. We'll watch with you. Thanks for dropping in. I appreciate it.
Where did he go? Where did this little ass go?
I'm going to say, if anybody's watching on Kick or on Rumble, I appreciate it. I am not able to see the chat. So if you want to chat with me,
He's dismissed, yeah.
It'll have to be on the YouTube channel or the Twitch channel.
What is this monkey doing sitting here blocking traffic like that for no reason, making people go into the turn lane? What are you, stupid?
Monkey. He called him a monkey. Not a racial thing either, just a fucking pig. You should say pig.
We're going to call the sergeant down here.
Yeah, he ain't gonna talk to you. Ain't nobody gonna talk to you, man.
661 operator. I was going to see if I could have the DeLand sergeant come down to West Euclid and Woodland Boulevard, excuse me. It's going to be an obstruction of the roadway by a police officer here.
Oh, he's fucking snitching on him. Fuck yeah.
And it will be, it'll be an officer complaint, so. Thanks.
Okay, I might stick around here for a second.
Sheriff's office.
Dude, go! Hammer
This
it!
guy, now he's moving again. Where's this guy going?
Jesus. As soon as this truck gets by me, I'm gonna swing out.
Okay. What was he doing here besides just being a dumbass and blocking traffic?
Go, hammer it!
I think this is definitely committed. They're going to do the
Alright, we're up to speed now.
So that's what they do. The officer-
And we are cruising. Now, if I'm driving straight through, it's looking like
What is this idiot doing? I mean, what is he doing?
240, but I gotta stop, so I gotta add my stop in. Give me a second.
Like it's silly games.
Good to see you, Dirty.
Whatever. It's okay.
Alright, now my stop time in Cleveland will be
They ain't answering now. Hello?
and stop. There we go. Alright, looking like an hour and a half. I'll be in
So
Cleveland.
FDLE's going to come in and take a look at the cleared side.
91 minutes.
And, he's going to go from there. This guy. No, FDLE was here earlier today. They came on scene.
I'm listening to James Madison right now. I'm thinking of a good audiobook to play or something, rather than the scanner. Let me see if the scanner's even. For some reason, every time I try and do this on the weekend, the scanners are offline. Yep. Yep.
That's funny.
Sure as shit is. Damn it.
They don't have a crime scene law here.
Oh, the weather's been taking down a lot of folks, though.
You don't want to answer for dispatch.
Sure. Or maybe just supper, because if I do this stop, I'm going to keep the stream going while I'm stopped in Cleveland, because I'm literally just hooking up a couple adapters. And then I'm going to proceed on. So I'm thinking around.
I don't know how much
I have to. I mean, if you want to, you can swing out to the site there and hang out with me. It's just going to be me there. I just got to set up a desktop PC, and then plug in a couple of cameras. So yeah, later on this afternoon. The wife's at a golf tournament right now.
That happens. Now I can say whatever I want, can't I? I love this. You single? I mean, I like you a little bit. So I'm just messing with you.
So I'm giving Prism a try. I did an update with it. Tweaked some of the settings. We brought the resolution down to 720. Still looks pretty good, though. I just watched it on my other phone. So we could do that, or we could do something else. What's that? What's this thing about these sandwiches? These Philly cheesesteak sandwiches, or something like that. You were telling about it, then somebody else in chat was saying something about that. I'm always down for something new. I don't care. That church was pretty cool. Even that Baker Square stuff was pretty cool. I don't care. Church's Brewery. That was pretty good stuff.
This is the Land Police Department.
And either way, I'm driving home tonight, so I don't want to partake too much, but I might bring some home.
I'll speak to a supervisor first. That's what I'm doing right now.
Or you can call the office up now. He said he wants me to supervise your file and also like.
Oh wow.
And then they'll let you know when you will be able to come in and do that if you want to do that.
So I got to do all the. What's the number to call for that? You know?
Yeah, it's 386-626-7400.
And that's the non-emergency number.
Yes.
What is it again? Sorry.
386-626-7400.
Okay.
Actually, I got card right here. It's going to be in the top right there.
Thank you.
So is the rest of the police department.
So this is your card?
That's not that's like a
Less than a year. He doesn't have business cards. You've been here less than a year. Doesn't have any of mine. So the gray SUV up here is obstructing traffic. So your supervisor is refusing to come down here and address it. You abide by policy for no talk.
Well, it's an hour to Cleveland, or an hour and a half to Cleveland, and then it's looking like I'll probably be there at the building around 3 p.m. And I'm hoping it won't take more than a couple hours to do what I got to do. So dinner time, I'm shooting for 5 p.m. or hopefully earlier, but you never know.
Oh, you do? Okay. My bad. Oh, they got to spray it all over the damn. Yeah, what is this? Some devil or not devil? It's a secret video. Get away from my car! I'm on the fucking sidewalk. No, you're good. You guys don't screw with me. I tell them that all the time. Yeah, let me get some of that tape. I need some for souvenir. Yeah, like I said, Volusia County, they don't screw me. Sheriff tapped me on the shoulder, patted me. Good to see you, man. But it's always someone else that wants to do something like that. This guy out here blocking traffic, and I'm filming, and he's like, get away from my car. Who are you? No, you're not. I'm sorry, my channel's live. I'm talking to you. I'll shoot out.
She's like, what?
Yeah, they really don't. I mean,
you can telegram me. Yeah, you can telegram me. That's fine.
County does.
I'm streaming on an extra phone, so it's not even the one I use to watch shit or communicate with. Literally, all I use this phone for is streaming.
No,
It's kind
I
of
was trying to find his business card. His business card. Here.
left behind phone at one of the plants that sat there for a couple months. I said, okay. So I did a factory reset on it. I don't have any plan on it. It's an older Motorola. But it does the job. I just connect it to the car's Wi-Fi. So for like doing, if I want to use it for like scenes and stuff like that, I would have to turn on my phone's Wi-Fi and connect to it.
What they're going to do is they're going to bleach everything down and just.
But yeah, that's cool.
Breaks it down, and then they're going to.
I've got some cameras. It's the exact same type of cameras that I have installed in my house, so I'm pretty familiar with how to set them up. So I just got to set them up for there. They just don't want people wandering in and out of that area of the building. It is a nursing home, and they, in case things come up missing, they want a few cameras set up. So. And they're literally just plug-in cameras, Wi-Fi cameras. So.
Don't know. All right, what are we going to do here?
I installed phone. Remember last time I went out here, I installed the network and I installed phones. One of the phones doesn't have a power adapter because I needed it for the wireless access point. But I ordered a couple, and because I stole a couple from this one building, I got to go replace them. When I ordered the new ones for the Cleveland building, I forgot to order the power adapters for them. So I just got to go stop there, plug them in. Hopefully they'll still be there. Actually, I should probably call one of the managers out there, make sure. If not, I'll have to use the code to get in the building. But Saturday, on the clock. Moment I pulled out the driveway, I punched in my book anyway. Any damage? Not to the house. The power went out with the garage door open, so of course then it stormed. So the inside of my garage has got some standing water on one side of it. So, but I got so much crap in my garage I can't even squeegee it out. There's nothing really there to be damaged. Bag of coal that I use for my smoker. That's about it. Big old chunks of chunk charcoal shit. It's floating in the water, but yeah, no real damage. There wasn't much. It was pure rain.
Protest tomorrow for the shooting.
A lot of water. There's a lot of little flooding and stuff like that. It was worse up in like Monroe, Michigan, but we got a bit of it. The power came on like at 2:30 in the morning that night. No, nothing expensive. Like I said, as soon as the power came on, I went out to the garage and shut it. So whatever stormed after that. I know, I could not believe how much water got in there just from those, 2 hours. It must have been blowing straight into the garage because I've never seen water in the garage like that. I just noticed it yesterday, actually. Because it's in the part of the garage I never go to.
Next to their unmarked car.
Yeah, I had systems go down all over the place.
It's always fun coming after these cops because they miss bullet shell and chasing.
I went to Defiance yesterday to yet another new facility that I'm going to have to do some work
Sometimes
on.
they miss the shell casings.
Looked at the IT room. Oh my God, that's going to be some work. I mean, it's wired, so that's the hardest part.
No, I mean like in your...
Yeah, nothing dried out right. Yeah, that's why I'm doing this today instead of tomorrow. I was thinking about just doing this Sunday, but it's still so wet in the backyard, I can't even cut the grass. It's been like a week and a half since I cut the grass, and I'm hoping that it stays dry enough today to where I can cut it tomorrow.
What do you guys want to do? We'll stay around the land and
We got the
teach them some lessons about...
climate control set at 69 in the car, though, so we're nice and comfy in here. Full tank of gas.
I'm going to get back to the car real quick.
I feel like a Blues Brother.
Yo, what is up, everybody? Y'all can be rowdy on live. Normally, I'll just say F you to the guy and get loud like that, but I have to contain it on lives. Because if I'm too rowdy on a live, they'll kick it off of there and I can't mute it in real life. Spring garden up. Alright. I think that's going to be... You guys are ready to hear? I think that's it. I think that's it. It's hot as you can be here.
Yeah, I can't imagine down in Florida right now, though. On a mission from God, yeah. Except I got a vape. I don't have pack smokes.
It's hot. Oh! FWC.
I don't even have my
Yeah, I've
sunglasses.
done FWC a few
I just
times.
realized
They're
that.
not bad.
Fuck.
They're pretty respectful. They see my videos. They see Solo Yakker's videos, and they don't mess with anybody. Let me see what I have here. I'll answer a couple questions if you guys want to. Give you like 5 minutes if there's anything on here. Hello, breaking news now. Got to see him here. New channel, Code Enforcement Comment. Thank you, Karen. That is one of our newest ones. You're watching from Missouri. Thank you. It is. It's a fun place. If you like corn. CORN, not POR. Oh man. So we were out here pretty much the whole entire day since 3 o'clock. And now we're 5 hours into it. I'll post a video of it's a 20-minute video. It's a press conference. I'll post that up here as soon as I'm on my way home. And we'll pass it along.
The whole fucking bar. Yeah.
But yeah, I'm going to see the Wi-Fi and stuff like that. Videos. Road rash and Pop Road. No, this is a shooting that took place. This is not road rash. First time caller, long time listener. I love you long time. Any other questions? I gotta go home and charge too. Hi, James. Have you ever been arrested while filming cops? No, thankfully not yet. It's gonna happen. I don't run for sheriff because I don't have the desire to do that anymore. But on top of it, there's no way I'd get elected. Maybe I don't know. Can't do that. They have more money. People pay them to win the election. Like the one guy in Port Archie won by a couple hundred votes and spent a lot of money on stuff. I don't know.
For sure, Dirty. Thanks, bud.
Yeah, sometimes I clean
Check
up.
in.
I got shaved the other day.
If I'm not streaming, just shoot me a message on Telegram.
No, it's not a motorcycle crash. But that's it. I think we're going to be out of here. We'll be done. We got 40 miles left. I got to go charge. .855 Park Avenue, Black Bear Attack. State line. It's too far to get around here, and I don't have my thing that goes on the window up here to block it, or to stick it up there. So, other than that, I thank you guys for watching. I'm gonna get out of here. It is that time again to be done, and I will see you guys again soon.
This guy's getting back in traffic, so we're gonna let him submerge back in. I'll stay over here. We still got loose straps. He's fixed that. He's getting back on the road with loose traps.
Spring guarding. I don't have enough charge.
Oh, he was stopping. Shit. Maybe that's what he's doing. He's fixing that strap.
I don't know where to spring guard it. Where I think it's too far. I gotta go charge it when we get home. If I don't get home soon, the wife's gonna be like, you're gonna get in trouble. Hey, good news, I might do an audit in Alaska. Alaska.
Sheriff's office.
To apply licensing says. And generally the courts require that a homeowner do so by clear demonstrations or express orders.
Sheriff's office.
Fred busted his eardrum and dislocated his shoulder.
Sheriff's office.
Hi, Unindoctrinated.
So what are you doing? Are you smoking weed or something? I mean, I can smell it. You know, I can do.
Listen, off of my property!
Man, you're gonna have to chill out.
No, you're gonna have to get off my property!
So the obvious difference between a police officer and a young girl selling Girl Scout cookies approaching the home is that many, if not most, homeowners have no idea whether they even have a right to refuse to answer the door or talk to the police on the property or ask them to leave. And police like it this way. They don't like to inform people of these rights. And the courts have ruled that they have no legal obligation to do so.
Yeah, I got to do some quick work. I'm chill out with Dirty Dog in Pittsburgh once I get done. I'm going to stop at Cleveland. I got a quick half-hour thing I got to do there. I'll probably leave the stream going with something playing. And then I'm going to run out to, actually, I'll probably end it and then restart it. And then I got to go from Cleveland to Pittsburgh.
This also raises issues about whether the police can detain those people, including their guests, without their consent and in the absence of a search warrant. This is a common issue that most people misunderstand, especially police. Let's look at the footage, which you haven't seen anywhere else, and clear up the legal rights at issue. On March 18th at 1:15 a.m., the Callaway County Sheriff's Department in Kentucky arrived at a private residence with an arrest warrant for a guy who did not reside at the residence, but whose vehicle was apparently parked in the yard, undergoing maintenance by the homeowner. When the footage turns on, you'll see that police are walking towards the husband/homeowner. Then you'll see the man's wife come outside and ask for a warrant, and also ask for the officers to leave the property.
Yeah.
Sheriff's office.
Not sure where we're going to eat yet.
Sheriff's office.
Somebody has taken the food.
I don't know, but it's private property.
So what are you doing? Are you smoking weed or something?
Listen, off of my property!
Man, you're gonna have to chill out.
No, you're gonna have to get off my property!
We're here investigating something.
I just got home from only last president, so I'm with me. I think you got.
Call it, I don't care. Go ahead. Step over. Step over. Don't be reaching for this.
Alright, I'm going to cut out Jim's violent arrest where they use force on him because that's not the primary purpose of this video, and it would probably get censored by YouTube, unfortunately, if I don't. So check the raw footage link in the comments.
17 calories. Get on the ground.
You stood in front of us. Right there in front of us. Let's come across the top.
Calories. Large amount, 218. To detain. 5-2.
I can't smell it out any clearer than that, okay? Hold tight right there.
Respectfully,
You shut
you
up!
shut the f*** up.
Shut up! You know what? What?
God damn.
You shut the up!
Watch me. I'll be right back with you.
Oh, these cops are fucking. They don't care though.
Go, I'll turn my truck. Get in, alright? Get in. Come on. I just cracked the window, make sure she's at work and all, everything. Make sure she's okay. Hey, Coke. Right there, come with you. Hey, Coke caught me in the jaw.
Yeah, he's I'm talking about
Yeah. Well, he hit me right here.
I saw him walking around here. There's all that stuff underneath.
It looks like it's just this here.
Yeah, it's over there. That's something easy.
Yeah, that's what I said. I asked him about.
You stuck it right in this tire.
Well, he was driving how I was supposed to. I tried to drive something. I didn't get successful. Anybody in the corner with me?
I didn't know. He had something like that right here.
Yeah, he's
Trying to ditch.
Hey, Toe.
Yeah. He can make stuff on or something. Obstructing, resisting arrest. You're the only one here, correct?
I'm asking his house.
Right.
When's last time you
So nobody else is in the house. Maybe I can reach for that screwdriver, you know?
Oh, Jesus. I'm driving to Toe. I'm driving to Cleveland. I got to make a quick stop there, and then I'm heading to Pittsburgh. I'm probably going to leave it running as long as it stays connected well. If it gets bad, I'll kill it and just go right to the YouTube app. Right now, I'm streaming 6 platforms.
show up, this is what happens. That's why you have to come outside. Open through that door, you're coming out after we just walk through.
Especially until we identify them.
Not trouble, you know what I'm saying? So everything on pipe or anything inside of this.
Austin, California. It took me a
Hang
second.
out in the truck, but don't
It took
pick
me a
her anymore
second.
until she's bred Miranda.
So true, though. It did take me a second. I'm sorry. It's still early for me. Well, it's not that early, but I just got up not too long ago.
Yes, and I can explain why. Let's secure. But I want to
Let's do that and not 90.
No, we need to call 30.
Okay.
Let's secure this and we'll run here.
Okay. First, let's secure this residence here in a minute. We're going to search. We're going to secure it. Make sure nobody else is. Okay. Down to the parking lot for a search. So, I got to make a phone call.
You hang up here, I'll go secure this and we'll
Secure that door. We'll lock it up.
switch the residence.
I'll tell you what, here's what we do. While you hang out right here.
We're not going to search the house. We're just going to secure it to make sure he's not in there. So that's search. Oh my goodness. We're going to secure it. Yeah, securing it means shutting the door and locking it. Asshole.
But I got to make sure.
Or you don't.
All right, so the wife immediately asks if they have a warrant. Then several times the officers make it sound like they do have a warrant, but they don't. They apparently only have an arrest warrant for a third party who does not attempt. But what the hell does that mean? It means nothing. They have a warrant that has no legal application to this property or the residents of this home. That's like saying they have a warrant for Vladimir Putin and are attempting to execute it in these people's front yard. It's meaningless. According to the 1980 Supreme Court opinion in Payton versus New York, in order to legally arrest someone in a home rather than a public place, absent consent or exigent circumstances, police officers must have a warrant. Very early on here, the husband told the cops that the guy that they were looking for does not reside there and hasn't been there. But then the cop starts asking him if he's been smoking weed.
So what are you doing? You smoking weed or something? I mean, I can smell it. You know, I can.
For context, this conversation is taking place in the front yard of this man's house with cops who do not have an applicable and valid warrant and who have already been asked to leave but have refused. And they begin questioning him and searching the man's front yard without consent and without any applicable claim of exigent circumstances. According to the 1984 Supreme Court opinion in Oliver versus United States, the heightened Fourth Amendment protections of the home extend beyond just the interior of the home itself into what's called the curtilage of the home, which is the land immediately surrounding and associated with the home. Because according to the Supreme Court, the curtilage is considered part of the home itself for Fourth Amendment purposes. In the 2013 Supreme Court opinion of Florida versus Jardines, the Supreme Court held that a search undoubtedly occurs when the government, without a warrant, obtains information by physically intruding within the curtilage of a house, which in that actual case involved the home's front yard and front porch. The court cautioned that a search occurs unless a homeowner has explicitly or implicitly sanctioned the government's physical intrusion into the constitutionally protected area, i.e. the yard and or porch of the home, which obviously did not happen here. Under the so-called knock and talk exception to the warrant requirement, a police officer not armed with a warrant, like here, may just approach a home and knock on the door precisely because that's no more than any private citizen is allowed to do. And this means that there is an implicit license for police to approach a home by the front path, knock promptly, wait briefly to be received, and then, absent some invitation to linger longer, then leave. A police officer may also bypass the front door or some other entry point that is normally used by visitors when circumstances reasonably indicate that the officer might find the homeowner elsewhere on the property. Critically, however, the right to knock and talk does not entail a right to conduct a general investigation of the home's curtilage like you see the officers doing here in this video. So the obvious difference between a police officer and a young girl selling Girl Scout cookies approaching the home is that many, if not most, homeowners have no idea whether they even have a right to refuse to answer the door or talk to the police on the property or ask them to leave. And police like it this way. They don't like to inform people of these rights. And the courts have ruled that they have no legal obligation to do so. So you have to inform yourself and you have to spread the word. But then you have cases like we have here where these people, this lady certainly does understand her rights. She is demanding a warrant. She's demanding that they leave the property. And this sort of catches them off guard. They're used to bullying and intimidating people who don't otherwise know that they're allowed to kick the police off their property. So they don't know how to react, and they film themselves, therefore violating the Fourth Amendment in this video. So police officers and anyone else really just only have an implied license to come on your property and knock on your door or remain. This implied license can be revoked just like it was revoked here, and they didn't leave, and that violated the Constitution. Homeowners can prevent ordinary citizens and police officers alike from conducting knock and talks by revoking that implied consent, like this woman did here. But remember, few citizens know that this implied license exists, and generally the courts require that a homeowner do so by clear demonstrations or express orders. For instance, asking someone to leave or refusing to answer questions. And these homeowners certainly did that in this case. And I'm sure I'm leaving out a bunch of other things, not the least of which was the fact that the cops beat this guy and I believe tased him as well 3 times and multiple times, and the guy left in an ambulance and they broke his rib, busted his eardrum, and dislocated his shoulder. I'm not sure what the outcome of the criminal case was. Perhaps it's still pending, but for obvious reasons I can't show the violence on here, as you know, with the censorship issues with YouTube. So I'll post a link to the full raw footage that you can watch. And they end up searching this property. And no, cops can't do that. They can't come and refuse to leave your property and just detain you there until they get a search warrant later for a number of reasons. So as always, thanks for watching. If you like watching this sort of footage and also going over the constitutional law that underlies all of it and that protects all of us, then please subscribe both here and at the blog at thecivilrightslawyer.com. Remember, freedom is scary. Deal with it.
Deal with it, he says. Oh yeah, deal with that shit. Alright, let's see if I can find something. Find something to play. Freedoms be scary. My freedoms is scary. Ain't nothing on there. Blatant. Who's all gone? What, the cool kids are here. Unindoctrinated in Chapa. Right? You got y'all the cool kids, right? Damn, my sunglasses just got delivered at the house, too. My new ones I just ordered. So they only left an hour later. And we'd be an hour behind still. Oh, you're not cool, Chopper? You're not one of the cool kids? It's not a derogatory comment, by the way. This is not loaded. I disagree. Look, that's wild game right there. Checkmate. It's got no sound. Only friends I got, huh? I'm going to have some dinner with a friend. What are you talking about? You telling me dirty's not friend material? Why is there no volume on this? Huh. That's weird. There you go. Yeah, that's cool. That's how you do it. Pass me on the right, and then try and squeeze in there. Fucking asshole. There you go. You got room now. Dumb fuck. I hope you read lips. Or sign language. Trying to let these fast cars by, and you're going to try and pass me on the fucking right. Asshat. What an asshat. Oh, you think I gotta buy? You better ask Dirty. Get you started, man. You just fucked up my stream. Had no connection issues until fucking Chopper got here. Chopper's the poison pill. This kick is such a pain in the ass. Alright, this one's going to be started. Bond denied in Georgia. Hello, my friends. Whose bond got denied? Morning traffic tirade. Hell yeah. Alright, we're going to try and do something here now. ESP technology. You know I'm playing. I still got about 50 minutes, 49 minutes left till my Cleveland stop. Like I said, I'm probably just going to leave the car on, going, and comfy. I just got to go in there and plug in some things into some phones, and then we're off to Pittsburgh. So, that's where we're at. Let's see if there's anything going on the scanner here. Nearby? No. It only goes by nearby when you turned it on, not where you're at now. That's weird. It's not buffering bad right now. I'm watching it on my other phone. It's not buffering at all right now. It did for a second. You caused it. I know he's full of shit. It did. It dropped down for a second there. That's when I was saying that Chopper was the cause of it. I know what the cause of it is. It's the signal and it's Prism. Like I said, I'm probably just going to do the one stream with all 6 platforms. The rest of my streams will just be with the YouTube app. I just needed to get a little bit of rumble time. I haven't broadcast on there in a minute since the Thursday desktop stream. Got to keep the logarithm going in rumbles. Quiet, please. It's funny, Chopper, because I got another phone that I check it whenever it does. I see a dip on the graph. That's not even through the same Wi-Fi. It's just through the cell signal. So it's not connected to the same network. So I can tell. I know when it's bad, but sometimes Prism will show that it's dropping out. And I'll bring it up on my phone and it looks just fine. So Prism's hard to understand sometimes. But it's free. If I want to do a multi-platform stream with Streamlabs, you got to pay for it. And I'm the cheap motherfucker. Oh, they got Culver's all the way over here now, huh? Strongsville, Avon. Yeah, rich areas of Cleveland. Beautiful day today, though. We had some sprinkles there for a minute, but a little cloudy up ahead. Ooh, damn, that bug did not have a good day. Did you hear that? It was a big one, too. It didn't even hit the windshield. They hit right above the windshield. me see. Actually, let me see if I can play some an audiobook. There we go. Audible. There it is. Listen to some George Orwell. Man, this doesn't even have all my books. I don't know why. This is weird. Alright, here we go. There's a list of all. Lark and Rose, we've listened to that a couple times. We have Peter Kropotnik and Emma Goldman. Ooh, this guy. It's called Anarchy and the Philosophy of Anarchism collection. That's 30 hours, so. And I'm going to have to. Here we go. Unschool Yourself First by Mark Beaumont. I don't know if I've listened to that one yet. One day have them all. That's only 46 minutes. You guys learn about my my faith. Great Reset. I really want to listen. I've listened to The White Pill a couple times by Michael Malice. It's a good book. If you want to send a link, yeah, that's halfway long, something that I can play. I don't care. There's a good one, Jordan Peterson, The 12 Rules for Life. And then I got another book of his, it's Beyond Order. Doom. Let me know you sent it, because I won't see the notification while I got this app open. Spy Secrets That Can Save Your Life. Then we have The Anarchist Handbook by Michael Malice. Got something that's a bit longer, just so that oh, there it is. Boom, you just sent me something. Alright, let me see. Tom Clay, Detroit DJ, brought this out early. This guy keeps passing people on the right. As soon as I got clear, I moved over. Now he's coming up on me on the right. Yeah, I got it. I actually got the notification. I didn't think I would. Alright, let's go back to... The following content may contain graphic or violent imagery. Well, you guys won't be seeing
to pick up the motorcade. Something has happened here. We understand there's been a shooting. The presidential car coming up now. We know it's the presidential car. You see Mrs. Kennedy in pink suit as a Secret Service man. Spread eagle over the top of the car. We understand Porter and Mr. Connolly are in the car with President and Mr. Kennedy. We can't see who has been hit, if anybody's been hit, but apparently something is wrong here. Something is terribly wrong. I'm in behind the motorcade. Things are falling out as though they're going to pack in the hospital.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special bulletin. Dallas, Texas. The Flash, apparently official. President John F. Kennedy died at 1 p.m. Central Standard Time.
See my old friend Martin. Can you tell me where he's gone? He's bringing a lot of people, but it seems so good they die now.
That's a cold days ahead. But it really doesn't matter with me now, because I've been to the mountaintop. Like anybody, I would like to live.
No one can be certain who next will suffer from some senseless act of bloodshed.
Anybody here? See my old friend Bobby. Can you tell me where he's gone?
Yeah, Jordy has just sent me a message. He didn't get too long already. So, my thanks to all of you, and I'm on to Chicago, and let's win there.
Senator Kennedy has been shot. Is that possible? Oh, my God. Senator Kennedy has been shot. Mr. Johnson has a hold of the man. Apparently has fired the shot. Get the gun. Get the gun.
His hand is frozen. Take a hold of his arm and break it if you have to. Get his thumb. All right? Actually, get the gun, Ricker. Hold him. Hold him. We don't want another Oswald.
Of danger and uncertainty. That is the way he lived.
Thank you. Thanks for sending that. Actually, you sent me another one that I haven't played yet. Oh, wait, watching the Watchers on. Never mind.
to jail, and on Friday appeared before a judge. Her name is Emily Richardson via video link. We're going to watch through that to plead with her to release him without paying bail. And this is a big issue across this country. You know, it's like rich people get out of custody because they can afford it. They can post bond. They can hire lawyers. And they can bring in big teams of powerhouses. But not everybody has that capability. And some people, often minority, get the raw end of the deal. People like this person here right now, he's in custody. This could be racism from this judge. It's hard to tell. We don't know yet. But one of these things is not like the others. Why is only one guy in custody? So we're going to go through the hearing. The bond hearing took place. You see this man sitting right there, incarcerated, thanks to Big Fanny and Georgia Fulton County, a U.S. Marine, mixed martial artist, somebody, Black Voices for Trump. Gosh. They keep saying that Trump's the racist. They're the ones doing this to this man. Unbelievable. So he appeared by video link. Floyd told the judge that it typically costs between
it's not a strike. That'll be I'll get a copyright for it, but all I'll have to do is mute that section in the VOD. It's not hard to do. Yeah, I won't get a strike for it.
I can't put my family in debt. Richardson told Floyd he could either hire a lawyer or represent himself. Not going to give him a public defender. Probably says he makes too much money or something. Oh, sorry, you're not eligible. So you've got to come out of pocket for our scam, partisan hack charges. Generally, defendants must meet certain financial requirements to qualify. Look at this dude. Look at those cauliflower ears, man. This dude is a monster. You don't mess with people who look like this, right? See these ears right here? Don't play around with that. Ever. In fact, just open the door for him. Just say, welcome in, sir. Come on in. That's how you know that dude can throw down. All right, just so we're clear on that. Plus, look at his outfit, man. Sharp as can be. Look at this dude. Look at that outfit, man. That looks sharp, dude. Gosh, all right. So they also arrested this woman. Trevian Cuddy was beaming in her mugshot. Good for her. Looking fabulous. Outstanding. Nice looking woman. And you see here, is this Floyd? Yeah, here's Floyd. He's over here. He's speaking to Republican activists in 2020. And so they took him out because he was too damn effective. He was too useful for the right. They can't have too many black people supporting Trump out there. That could be a big problem for him. So he gets arrested, held without bond, by what I can only presume is a racist judge. All of these other white people are out of custody. Look at this. Trump's out. Rudy's out. Eastman's out. Meadows out. Chesebro's out. Clark's out. Jenna Ellis is a white woman. She's out. And everybody else is out but the black guy because this judge, I have to just presume it's the judge and Fannie. For now, Floyd is going to remain in Fulton County, which is being investigated by the DOJ. So I
like his stuff, but it's kind of the same thing over and over again.
That they're also being investigated.
He's come up with a new shtick.
Sanitary conditions, as well as 15 inmate deaths last year. All right. So Fannie and Fulton County and everybody who's in charge there are so incompetent. We've got 15 dead people. Who that's not supposed to happen. People who are in a broken position, who have their freedom taken from them, and they're in the custody of the government, should be in the. If you're responsible for these are human beings that are in custody of us. They're almost like dead people. Wow. One of those men whose family says in a lawsuit, look, he was eaten alive by bed bugs. That was one of the most horrific stories, right? They just let him rot in a jail. It was so disgusting that Floyd had maintained, the man in custody, that he is not a flight risk. He was told that the issue of bond would ultimately be decided by Judge McAfee. There are grounds for bond to be denied at this point, said Richardson. I'm going to go ahead and find that you are a risk to commit additional felonies and a potential risk to flee the jurisdiction. So I'm going to deny bond. No bond. They didn't even post it. Didn't even allow him an opportunity. They allow people who've committed homicide to post bond and other assaults to post bond, but not him. He's a little too close to Trump. All 18 other defendants in this case have been
Oh yeah, he's hilarious.
after
All day.
posting bond. Trevi and Cudi, another one, published this for Kanye West, were the final two to surrender. Bail amounts were in the amounts of $200,000 to $100,000. Sidney Powell's asking for a speedy trial. And Floyd's appearance comes after of Trump get arrested. And we see Floyd is right over here on the right. So Big Fanny just keeps taking out everybody who's on the wrong team. This is what the proceeding looked like in Georgia.
Okay.
He's saying
Hold
I
on
should
a second.
still have not gotten
so,
Mirandized.
I'm
Here's
not
the
taking any
judge.
statements from you today, all right? So we're not dealing with that. What
Typical.
Today is just where I advise you of your rights, advise you of charges that have been brought against you, and then talk to you about your right to counsel and your appointment of counsel, okay? So first I want to talk to you about your rights. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be against you, can and will be used against you in a court of law. You need to be aware that the state DA's office is present here at this hearing, so I advise you to remain silent. You have the right to a lawyer. And if you cannot afford a lawyer, one will be appointed to you at no cost. Right? Are you aware of the charges that have been brought against you in this indictment?
All right, let's turn this volume up a little bit so we can boost this audio.
Yeah, they tried to talk to him without Mirandizing him. That's what he's saying.
Okay. I'm referring to the indictment where you have been charged in count 1 with violation of the Georgia RICO, Racketeer Influenced and Corrupt Organizations Act, as well as in counts 30 and 31, which is for conspiracy to commit solicitation of false statements and writings and influencing witnesses. So those are the charges that have been brought against you in this indictment. Do you understand that? All right, thank you, Mr. Floyd.
He's making some
Your
comments.
case has been assigned to Judge Scott McAfee, right? He's going to be the judge who is assigned to your case, who's going to be handling it from this point forward. I am just handling this first appearance hearing today because I am filling in for the presiding judge.
Yeah.
All right?
Doesn't want to make any hard decisions.
Okay. At this
So I
point, I
can't
will
do
hear from
anything.
the state. And the state needs to act.
All right.
This guy is part of the 19 people indicted with Trump. He's the only black guy, and he's being held in custody without bond.
Incarcerating a black man in Georgia, huh? The only black man of the 19 co-defendants. Look at this. White judge and 3 white prosecutors. Isn't this just convenient? Isn't this convenient? All judging a black man in Georgia while they're screaming that the man who is a part of leads Black Voices for Trump is being incarcerated without being assigned a lawyer and without bond. Look at this scene. Unbelievable. Are the people of Atlanta happy about this? This is talk about some white privilege right here. Oh my goodness.
Floyd, let's see, have you retained a lawyer? Okay.
I
So
was
you
denied.
have spoken with someone from the public defender's office, and you were told that you do not qualify. Is that correct?
Doesn't
Okay.
qualify.
All right. So, Mr.
Systemic
Floyd, you have the right to then
discrimination.
hire a lawyer of your choice, or of course you're always welcome to proceed pro se. But because you do not qualify for a public defender, you have the right to retain a lawyer of your choice.
Yeah, so you're too rich. Sorry. We're not going to give you a lawyer. So you have to spend your
It was an
money
easy
that,
pass
that
back
we
to 10.
think you have, whether you have it or not. We've done an analysis. You filled out a form. We said you're too rich. Public Defender's Office says, hey, go see if you qualify. Nope, you're too rich. Go hire somebody. I don't have a budget, Your Honor, for a $100,000 defense attorney. I don't have legal insurance or anything like this. So you're not going to give me a lawyer? This white judge is not going to give this black guy a lawyer? This feels like discrimination to me. In Atlanta, some even people might say it is systemic racism
What was the issue?
throughout the entire institution. Of
We just didn't pick it up? All right, thanks.
It certainly feels that way to me.
Okay.
It's the first time that's happened.
The cost is typically between $40,000 to $100,000 just to retain a lawyer for these charges. And they charge an hourly that I cannot afford and put my family that kind of thing.
They say you can't
Especially
afford
with my daughter, I cannot afford an attorney for something like this.
Okay.
it. They say
Well,
you can.
Scott McAfee, Judge McAfee will go through the process. If you choose to represent yourself
I can't
and
help
to
you.
not retain a lawyer, he will go through that process and those questions with you. I just want to advise you of your right at this point that if you wish to
Thanks,
hire a lawyer, you have the right to do so.
Thanks,
Okay?
guys. Great job.
Okay. All right. Pretrial services. Can you give me any information about Mr. Floyd's criminal history?
This man I have one prior, May 15th, 2023.
May 15th.
Maryland FBI civil assault.
Yeah.
Civil assault of a federal officer. He was given bail supervision, 5 years in charge of civil assault. Nothing further.
Misdemeanor assault in May 2023 by some probably loser, whiner FBI agent. We know the FBI, okay? If you leave a window
Nice Lexus.
and they get hit with a strong breeze, felony charges. Did you just assault me? You did. I'm in your home. You opened the window. I'm assaulted in your home. So, simple assault, misdemeanor charge. And like assault, my friends, I know it sounds super scary. It's meaningless, right? It's almost nothing. If you poke somebody like this here, it's an offensive touch, essentially is what it is. It's an intentional offensive touch. Boom. You touch the guy, you push the guy, you nudge the guy, you bump the guy, you chest bump the guy. Felony. Because it's an officer, right? You touch him the wrong way. And this happens all the time. I can't tell you how many times I've seen it. I've seen officers write in police reports that they were assaulted. I've gotten the body cameras and shown the prosecutors what their little bitchy officers have complained about. And they just go, oh my God, okay. And they'll dismiss the charge. Or they'll give you a smoking deal because it is just a joke, right? Officers, FBI, they are always assaulted. You look at them the wrong way, I'm assaulted. So they go to serve him with fake garbage charges on this thing. And an FBI agent maybe had provoked him or bumped into him first or whatever, but he's not an FBI agent, so he gets charged with a crime for that. They put him on pretrial services, and they use that incident here in this case. So they basically bait him into getting irritated because they're charging him with fake garbage crimes out of Georgia. He reacts, they hit him again, they use that crime to keep him in custody.
That's still an open case, Your Honor. It's not, I do not have a criminal record.
I understand, Mr. Floyd. Thank you. I understand that it's just charges against you.
Just
Okay.
charges. He's still innocent.
All right. Okay, Mr. Floyd, the issue of bond is not going to be addressed today. That's going to be addressed by Judge McAfee, who's assigned to your case.
Judge Emily
So,
doesn't
but
want
to the
do it.
extent that you're
She's
here
smiling.
in front of a judge, I do find that based on the charge against you,
She's
there are
smiling.
grounds for bond to be denied
Wow.
at this point. So I'm going to go ahead and find that you are a risk to commit additional felonies and a potential risk to flee the jurisdiction.
Yeah, more felonies
So I'm going to deny bond, but
with that
the full
smile.
consideration of bond will be addressed
Yeah.
by Judge McAfee as your case moves forward.
Look
You
at her
understand?
smile. Look at her.
So the charges against brought against me by the federal government were first presented in state by the FBI. The state decided to not prosecute on the day they decided not to prosecute the U.S. attorney in the state of Maryland and by misdemeanor. I got on a way I voluntarily came here. I'm already on federal pretrial supervision. I've had no issues with being on pretrial supervision. There's no way that I'm a flight person if I showed up before the president was here.
You're talking to a dead
I
dog.
understand, Mr. Floyd.
You're talking to nobody.
The issue bond is not going to be decided by me. It's going to be decided by the judge who is assigned to handle your case. Okay, this is just a first appearance hearing for a case that's already been indicted. So I was just letting you know that it's not. We're not going to have a bond hearing today.
I can't.
That bond is not going to be issued today.
Yeah.
All right. That'll be up to Judge McAfee.
Useless.
All right, Judge McAfee is going to be the one who's handling your case. This is just your first appearance hearing to notify you of your rights and notify you of the charges that have been brought against you. All right, well, that's all we're doing today, Mr. Floyd.
Thanks, Judge. Thanks for your uselessness. So this is Judge Emily Richardson, who is laughing and giddy as she is sentencing or holding a black man in custody with a bunch of 3 white prosecutors, all laughing at this whole thing. The leader of Black Voices for Trump denied bail because some FBI agent complained in Maryland in May for a simple misdemeanor assault. And they say that he's just too rich. He's got too much money. He should go hire a lawyer at $100,000 a pop. And if he can't do it, they're not going to give him one, and they're going to hold him in custody until another judge makes a decision. So this is how it works, unfortunately. You have useless judges who are just giddy about prosecuting their political enemies. She can't even hide it off of her face. She's so happy about this. Thrilled. And so you've got another miscarriage of justice, justified by people who think that they are doing justice, and she's not even going to listen to him. Just says, sorry, not my job, and she's going to go right back off the bench, go back, have her coffee, and move on to the rest of the day. So it's another travesty of justice. I'm curious if the people in Atlanta are okay with this. And what appears to me to be systemic racism occurring all across Fulton County, and it's not just systemic against this individual because he's black. It's against this individual because he's a Trump supporter. He's a Republican. He's a GOPer. And all of these people are getting dogpiled on by this corrupt entity. This is just one example of a man who is getting extra abuse because he's not playing their game. He's not emptying his bank accounts and going out and maxing out his credit card. So he's going to stay in custody.
He's not even being offered that. She's saying no bond. They won't even address it. That's so fucked up.
Right.
He flew to Atlanta to deal with this.
Was this from yesterday? Oh, no, here we are. Let's do a refresh and say hello to everybody in the chat this lovely morning. It's a lovely Saturday. Yeah, that's a pretty spicy one, right? Violent criminals getting out without bail. Hey, what's up? Shout out to nephews Noah and Waylon. What's up, guys? Welcome aboard. Welcome to the show. Noah and Waylon in the house. Good morning. Happy Saturday. Hopefully,
I'm glad I'm not going the other way.
Day over
Shit's
there.
Backed up.
Having some fun. Thanks for joining the show. Cindy says we were mad as hell. Yeah, never surrender on that one. Yes. We got t-shirts out. I love it. Oh, it's great. Was that an arraignment? Yeah, I would say that was an initial appearance. I would say that was his initial appearance rather than an arraignment. But it was like an arraignment. So the terms are kind of interchangeable. You could also, you could say it was an arraignment. An arraignment, like when I think about, so there's technically differences between the two, but they're almost interchangeable. And sometimes you'll see some parts of the arraignment done and some parts of I think I would call that an initial appearance because she didn't really get into the bond stuff. So I would say that the judge is probably going to do the arraignment, but like you had some components of the arraignment in there. Like when you think about an arraignment, think about it as they are like airing out the charges to make sure that the defense knows what the charges are. And yeah, it was kind of an arraignment. It was kind of an arraignment.
Yeah, he's getting screwed big time.
Arraignment. And then make sure he's got a lawyer. It's like your initial appearance. Like if they're going to hold you, they've got to make sure that they cross certain lines. And here, she made sure he knew the charges, make sure he had an opportunity for an attorney, make sure there was an initial bail determination.
But he's not.
And
if he says he can't afford it, he can't afford it.
He'll have
Doesn't
another
matter.
one in front of another.
I mean, they'll
judge,
have to do a finance thing on him.
And we'll see what he does, right? He might hire a lawyer, he might post bond, or
he can't post bond.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. So, like, yeah, they could prosecute him without him participating in the prosecution. Certainly, they could do that. Yeah, she was gloating. She was thrilled, man. She had that bloodlust in her eyes, didn't she? What was her reason? Well, she said that he was a flight risk and likelihood of committing new felonies, which are just made up. Like, it's obviously made up. Does he have any other failures to appear? Does he have any other history of criminal warrants of not showing up to court? No. All right, Mystic, we can't have comments like that. We can't have comments like that. All right, Mystic, I know it's frustrating, but we can't say stuff like that here. So it's troubling because he has no. I think she has actually no basis for that. The flight risk thing is not a reality. The other comment about new felonies, why? Because he committed a simple assault on an FBI agent who was being difficult or serving him with fake charges. And I don't even buy that, right? Like, I don't even buy that. I'd like to see what that case looks like. Doctor's here. What's up, Doc? It says Fannie's prosecution seems to have a serious subject matter jurisdiction issue. Atlanta is within Fulton County, but the AG of Georgia has jurisdiction for anything election-related. The AG is a witness in this case. He would have to appoint a special prosecutor. Because of that, he is not. The case should be dismissed. 51K says fundraiser for Harrison Floyd. This one looks like it's over at Give, Send, Go. Harrison Floyd County Jail. Oh man, that's great. Okay, is this official? Looks pretty official to me. Update. August 26. Says the prayers are making a difference. After the start of the campaign, 2 local criminal attorneys have represented they will be assisting Mr. Floyd with a bond arrangement with additional representation 3 to 4 days to get approved. Another update will be sent Tuesday informing of all the progress. Your funds have yet to be dispersed, and upon a bond arrangement getting finalized, and expect the campaign funds to be sent to Floyd's attorney of record. All right, good. All right, good. Good stuff. Thank you. So that's over at Give, Send, Go / Harrison Floyd. 51K, Bo.
I think he's been on Rogan, in fact. I believe he has.
Renal says, Rob, can the judge put on the record this guy is at risk to commit another felony or flee? Yeah. Yeah, in fact, she should. Like, that's part of her finding. So she should be able to say that. Now, I think it's totally erroneous. Like, why? She was laughing. She wanted this done. She wanted it done. NY says she's afraid of Democrats, but social media is contacting the Georgia Senate to impeach this judge. She's just an administrative judge and not appointed. Well, that's, I want to keep pressure on her for what she's done here. It's disgusting. She smirked and laughed at this. How can you make an impact? Donate to his Give, Send, Go, contact the Georgia senator, but take her off consideration to be a judge. Well, and that's why I wanted to play it. Like, I want to spread awareness about this so that there is some recourse. The FBI assault charge came because they were trying to talk to him about the case. Right. It says Emily Richardson was appointed to serve out another term as judge. She was appointed by Republican Governor Dean. She's up for election this next cycle. Hopefully Georgia Republicans have a memory. Good research on that one. The good doctor. Good to see you. Yeah. The old bag's here. Michael Allen Hughes says, we live in a dangerous time. We got Angie Warren. Lenny Malley says, I know Angie because the border, something about the border in California. Real Life says, I will participate in a fundraiser, but he will probably be denied the funds. I certainly hope not. I get curious about that. Are these the real
represent.
Yeah. Super chats from K Bean. Thank you, K Bean. That judge was so smug. I hear nurses that talk like that daily. That type of smugness. NY says, sorry, it's Gov Neal. Fifth Superior. Let's see what this one is. So this is where she came from. Yeah, well, look, she might know her constituency. If she's up for re-election, she might know her constituency. She's like, perfect. Let me slam this Trump guy. Yeah, Rocky says she needs to become a household name. Very racist behavior. Very racist behavior. I don't know what to say other than that. 4 white people. It's fun to just use their own garbage nonsense against them. Isn't it fun? It's fun. And like that scene is just perfect. It's like, wow, 4 white people with a black guy. Wow, curious. I'm very curious. Oh, what are you guys doing over there? Bigots? You bigots? All right. All right, what happened here? Oh, this one came in from Catherine Rex. What's up, Catherine? Says, I told you, Rob. LOL. Did you mention that in a super chat? You probably did, didn't you? I think you did. Thank you, Catherine. Man, there were 19 co-defendants. It's hard to keep track of them all. But thanks for the heads up. The Chugi Show says someone needs to set up a GoFundMe for his defense. So I think we got to Give, Send, Go, yeah. And Give, Send, Go is the better one, right? GoFundMe, those are kind of those punks who censor you. So I think Give, Send, Go is like the one that won't steal your money. Says we have rules about who is eligible for a public defender, unfortunately. I'm not going to cry racism. No, I mean, of course, of course it's not racism, right? Honestly, he probably makes too much money. And the rules are the rules, and I understand the rules. Now, that being said, it's never really about racism. It's just, that's just always an accusation they throw anyways. Like, when they say racism, it's not actually racism. It's just a cry of nonsense, right? It's like an attack. It's just an attack vector.
Apparently
So we'll just use it back at them, right? If they're going to attack us as being racist, even though we're not racist, this must be racism. It's the only explanation, because everything is racism. So, yeah. So Chugi, are you in Georgia? You must actually be in Georgia. And there are rules for public defenders, and I think that part of what this strategy is to use those rules to hurt these people. Like, they can't get lawyers unless they come out of pocket. That's a big hit. It's a big lot. It's a big chunk of.
I'm not sure what you mean, Chopper.
Sure. We got Jack Mack. What's up, Jack? Hey, and Jack, we missed your comment yesterday. I think we nuked the part. We wrapped up before we got to this one. I apologize, we missed it. Sometimes I'm in closeout.
Have fun on indoctrinated.
Tunnel vision tonight. Forget to check. But Jack Mack, yesterday you said, can the Georgia AG take any action against Fani Willis? Great show, by the way. Thank you, Jack. Jack Mack 13 in the house. So, in terms of yes, the answer I think is yes. Yes, the AG, the state AG, is the attorney general for the state. They've got jurisdiction over certain things. And if Fani did something that was outside of the law, the AG could investigate Fani. That's kind of what they'll do, or appoint it to somebody else to investigate Fani. But the question is, will she, or will this person? Fani, I think, is operating within the confines of her authority, right? She's a prosecutor. Like, she has authority to prosecute crimes. She has, legally the rights to do all of that. Now she's, I would say, abusing those and expanding those. And so the question is, does Georgia AG think that is outside of the scope of what she's allowed to do, such that
I see on
indoctrinated inquiry and
we'll be back on the road in a couple of minutes. This should not take long.
The legislature is going to be holding or trying to hold an emergency.
So I'm just going to leave the car on.
When I think of AGs and state prosecutors, it's like the analog.
As long as somebody's here. If not, I'll have to get, because they change the code out here constantly for security reasons. So I'll have to get a text in to find out the code.
federal level. So it'd be like Merrick Garland's our U.S. Attorney General. So it's almost like he'd be putting pressure on a district attorney type of a thing. Not really, because they're all part of the DOJ. I don't know that there's a good analog on that. But, yeah, I mean, theoretically, yeah, like they could, I think, investigate her for some reason. But I don't know.
It's weird how on camera it looks like those lights are blinking, but they're not because of the frames.
Yeah, I don't know. Anyways, good question. I saw you dropped another one. Thank you for this. Says, yeah, this judge is enjoying this way too much. It's pretty disgusting, honestly. Yeah, you can see it on her face. And that's one of the things that I like to do is turn the volume off and just watch people. Like, and if you just zoomed in on her, look, she's got like her eyes are almost smiling, you know. And she's not looking at him. You see she's flipping through the pages. She's uncomfortable. She's flipping through the pages because she doesn't want to look at him. So she's trying to hide herself in the book and not be present.
Yeah.
What is happening to this man?
It's nice. It's supposed to be nice up until the end of the week. It's supposed to heat up again, but rest of this week it's supposed to be pretty mild.
And she's going to ruffle through these papers, not actually read anything. Like there's nothing to read.
Oh, big hole.
Not looking at anything.
Man, those kids are going right against traffic there.
And she'll drop it all when she's done speaking, and then turn it back over to him when she delivers the bad news.
Right where I'm turning, they're going to be pulling up. Yeah. All right, let me get up here.
Yeah, she's got a grin, man.
Fuck.
Her
Nobody's
cheeks
here.
are seriously like
fuck.
Parsed.
That's majorly me.
So, they're sick people. When Trump says they're sick people, these are sick puppies, man. There's no doubt they're sick puppies.
All right, I got to text somebody real quick. It's figure out how to get in this building.
It's freedom versus incarceration. There's just gross people out there. Anyways.
Hello.
Yeah, it's a disgusting thing. Yeah, there it is. That's me, baby. The smugness in Emily Richardson's emits just exposed the coldness that lives in her heart. You're right. It makes me so gross. He's a flight risk. Got it. But what did he say about his daughter? Did he mention his daughter in there? I don't remember. Eileen says, DOJ lawyers have cut out immunity when acting in their capacity as a lawyer. Gary Shapley's lawyer has a good interview on Julie Kelly's Twitter. Okay, I'll pull that one up. Julie Kelly.
See if you gave me the code before, if I can just use it.
Doctors here says, to answer Jack Mack, the Georgia Senate is looking into this. I disagree with you, Rob. She's a local
the old one works
prosecutor.
first before you have to bug them.
Has only the AG involved with election-related issues. She's a local prosecutor. The capital just happened to be within Fulton County, but the alleged crimes are state level. She's like any other state prosecutor. From Dr. NB in the house. Bonnie's here.
Cool.
So, Bonnie, I saw your message earlier this morning. So, my friends, I know Bonnie is hopping on a plane to go out and be with her daughter in Nevada, right, Bonnie? So, you're on a trip.
All right, let's try this code. I've got an old code here.
We're praying for you, Bonnie.
I'll be right back.
We're praying for a miracle. We're praying for you. We're praying for your family. I'm glad that you're going to be able to go out.
You can see me at the door.
Share your love and energy. We'll be thinking about you. I hope you keep checking in with us. I know there's a lot going on. And, of course, if we can support you in any way, we will. But stay connected if you can. Keep us posted. We'll keep praying for you and your family. We got Rocky Waters here. Ry T says, I left a comment. Ry T. I was watching some British news show yesterday. And they were getting into a debate. I don't think I saved it anywhere. I forget what it was. Cindy Banks says, but could she let him out without making him post bond regardless of the other judge? Does she have the leeway? Absolutely. 100%. 100%. She could have said, sure. She could have let him out on his own recognizance. But they didn't. Rocky says, happy Saturday to you and yours. My comment. Give fun go is all well and good. Personally, I don't trust it, but whatever, you do you. But I'd rather spend any resource I have on destroying the careers of these psychopathic judges. They are one of the main root causes in the insanity of these days. I'm drunky. I want to scream balderdash or something. Anyhow, I'll get better. Thanks, and rock on. Yes, it is a frustrating thing, and I agree with you. These judges, she's just sitting there smirking, just like whatever. And I've seen so many of these judges, it'll make your blood boil. Like, it's so infuriating. Oh my gosh. When you feel like you're not being heard by a judge, like is exactly what happened there. He was talking to her, he was trying to explain himself, all good points. Nope, sorry. And I've been in positions like that in front of a judge, like, Your Honor, if my client does not get out of custody tomorrow, he's going to lose his job, which means he's going to lose his house, which means his kids are going to be homeless. Like, literally, Your Honor, like tomorrow, and he deserves to be out. Here's why, like the most compelling release conditions package in cases. And the judge just says, I've considered all of the evidence here today. Bond is denied. Next case. You go, you little... You didn't even read it or listen to us. And the judges just go on. They can go to the next case and they go have their coffee and lunch and they just move on. Like they're like automatons, like just pure robots with no humanity at all. It's gross. The Chuki Show says, oh my gosh, she isn't smirking. You don't think she's smirking? I do. We got Real Life says, in other similar cases show different precedents. Chuki Show. I think she's smirking. She looks like she's enjoying it way too much to me. Tim the Mechanic says, praying and justice will prevail. Tanya says, we need a judge for the judges. Well, I thought about that. Like a lot of these judges are elected. Same with prosecutors. I thought it'd be a nice idea to have some accountability for those people. Like, you know how, like I was thinking about like a Yelp for judges and for prosecutors, so that you could just review them and just say, no, this person violated all my rights. Here you go. 1 star for this judge. 1 star. And they're all listed with their pictures. And so people can leave comments about them. And you have a record of what these people are doing. So that people can go. Like, because I get questions all the time. Every time there's an election, people say, hey, what judges should I vote for? And I know like what judges I didn't like, that's it. But like the other judges, like there's so many of them and they all operate kind of in the shadows. Nobody really knows what they're doing, what their names are. And plus, like, I practice in criminal law, so I know the criminal judges, but there's civil judges and family judges and all the, estate judges, law. And the list goes on and on, probate and so on. So it's hard to keep tabs on these people. Like there's no transparency, there's no accountability. They can just do whatever they want. Like that judge is just going to go back to business. Okay, most people are never going to remember her name. Yeah, I actually think I own prosecutorwatch.org. I think I own that. I may not be sure. It was an idea I had a while ago, and I said, I'm going to do this. I think I bought prosecutorwatch.org, and I was going to create profiles of people and then put them up there. Yeah, and then like crowdsource it. Because like there was like a Rate My Professor, something like that, and I thought, oh, okay, why don't we just rate my prosecutor, rate my judge, and see how they like it? Because they put like Trump's mugshot up out there. Well, let's see if you'd like your image and your info and all your stuff, all your history, all your record displayed out there for all of America to see. Rocky Water says, how about a one-time yearly SCOTUS press conference? Why do they get to hide from the court of public opinion? At least answer some questions from the press from time to time, at least. That's good questions there, yeah. There's no accountability there for them either. It's sort of like a super elite Senate, with 9 of them. Me Loves Dog says, yeah, that's brilliant. Yes, review them. Rocky, how about a yearly press conference like State of the Union? Tim the Mechanics here says, praying justice will prevail. Laura says, cameras in the court are important to document how the judges and prosecutors behave. Next step is how to make sure people see what they are actually doing to hold them accountable. Yeah. And then creating a way for people to actually execute on that. How can they know who to vote for and all of this stuff. Do it, Rob. Sounds like a great site. Everyone else gets rated. Right. Why can't the judges and the prosecutors get
Hey, Johnny.
It's National Dog Day. I also saw Bob Barker died.
What?
Oh, man.
Bob Barker died?
Today, isn't it? Bob Barker.
He's a cool
Price
dude.
is Right guy.
Yeah. Prison soap guy.
He 99. Wow.
Almost
good
made
for
100.
him. What a run. Bob Barker, longtime host of The Price is Right, passed away. Rest in peace, Bob.
Let me call him real quick.
Titan of Daytona.
Hello, Doc.
Hey, Matt. Do you know the door codes for Stacy and June? I was just going to go ahead and plug in these adapters real quick for them.
Oh, shit. I don't know off the top of my head. I can get them.
I mean, it's no
right
big
now.
deal. All they got to do is literally plug the cord into the POA, and then the POA. I already did the one office was open, so I did that one, and it came right on. So I don't think they'll have a problem plugging them in themselves. But
Oh, these are the phones?
yeah, for the phones, the little power adapters for the two that I had to steal from you.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you can just leave them. I'll do them.
All right, yeah, I'll leave one by each of their offices. That way you have them. I plugged the one in, and it's working just fine. And if you have any issues when you do it, just give me a shout.
Okay, cool. Yeah, you can just hang the cord on the doorknob or whatever you want to do. I'll get them in when I'm back there.
Okay.
And also, when you can, we got to disable Marvella Donald's email when you can.
Marvella Donalds. All right.
Yeah,
Just shoot me a text with that. So as soon as I can get plugged in, I can do that.
100%?
I'm heading to Pittsburgh now, so when I'm working over there, I'll take care of that too.
No worries, brother. I'll send it to you in a text, so you just get to it when you can.
All right. Thank you.
Thanks, man.
Yep. Bye. Very professional in my blue shorts.
Man, you want a piece of me? I don't want a piece of you.
Get him, Bob.
I want the whole thing.
I'll be right back. I gotta lock up.
Now you're gonna get it, Bobby.
Nice move. Here we go.
Price is wrong, bitch. I think you've had enough.
Bob Barker.
No? Now you've had enough.
All right, Bob Barker in the house. Nice moves there, Bob. Shout out to Bob Barker. That's from Happy Gilmore. Rest in peace there, Bob. All right, good movie. Good film. All right. Yeah, there you go. Good. Little fun stuff. All right, good. Resembles Biden a little bit. Yeah, it's pretty silly. Rest in peace, Bobby. The Price is Right. Funny. All right, we got Russell Wallace Warren's here. Yeah, and the other thing is, oh, hey, we got this nice one. Thank you, American Dreamer. Says, thanks for the truth, Rob. Thanks, American Dreamer.
All right.
Thanks for being here and joining us. It's a lovely Saturday.
Rip Bob Barker.
Here we go. So the Chugi Show sent this one. It
All
says,
right, guys, we got another 2 hours of driving to go to get to Pittsburgh.
Sometimes I'm the only one in the chat that doesn't follow your logic. Well, that's good. I think that's a good thing. I think it's good to
Throw some
have
garbage away up here.
some difference of opinions out there. No doubt about it. And, you know, I actually agree with you. I think the Chugi Show, I actually agree that I think the judge probably does have some hands tied. So first of all, On the bond situation, that I don't think. She had the total ability to set whatever. She didn't have to hold him in custody. She could have let him go. She didn't.
All right.
So the reason she didn't, she has plausible justification for it, no doubt. He does have an open case. He did, let's take it from the prosecutor's perspective. I'll put that hat on, no problem, and say, yeah, no, this guy, he assaulted somebody who came to serve him in this case. So he's got some real animosity in this case. FBI agent showed up. He assaulted him. So I think he might do that again. I'm concerned about, she can make it up. I don't believe it. I can't even articulate it because it's so gross. But I do think that she had the authority to go either way. And if I were a prosecutor and I were an anti-Trumper, I would, I'd probably say that, yeah, she was totally justified to make that decision. But because these people are, I think, unfair, like they're not being fair in their prosecution, they're not being politically neutral in any of this. I'm not going to do that either. Like, I'm not going to pretend to be this neutral arbiter who's like indulging in this. The whole thing's a scam, in my opinion. So I'm going to dunk on them when I can. We're going to call them racist when they're acting like racists, even if they're not really acting like racists. It certainly feels racist. So we're just going to dunk on them and have fun with them, and we're going to intersperse that with some with some legal analysis and talk about the mechanics of the law. So that's kind of where I'm mashing the two together. Sometimes, I'm being facetious. In other words, a lot of the time I'm being jokey and facetious. I hope that those 4 people in there are not racists. But if the situation were reversed, just imagine if this was 4 white guys and 4 white people in, the Kyle Rittenhouse case or something, or like the George Floyd case or something, like they would be screaming racism like lunatics. So we just played their same game. That's all it is. But I agree. Like there are a lot of rules and mechanics in there, and I'm hopeful that when I'm doing this stuff that translates. But Chugi, and if it doesn't, Chugi, I appreciate you giving us the feedback on that and sharing that. We got that one from NY. Hopefully the Republicans have a long memory, no doubt. Tim the Mechanic. Yeah, I think we got these. Thanks for clipping these. It's National Dog Day. Yeah, it's National Dog Day, so everybody is like...
And I got my poor puppy in a box. Man, he is having the hardest time getting potty trained.
Let's see what this says.
He was doing okay, and I left him free a couple days.
Treat pups to Krispy Kremes. Is that good for your dog to have Krispy Kreme? Oh, they probably make doggy donuts. Huh? National Dog Day, found in 2004.
Who was the big winner last night in poker?
Right? It's the date when the family adopted.
I was going to play, but I fell asleep.
Paige was just 10 years old.
I was like, yeah, I even just shot Dirty a message. I'm like, yeah, I'm going to get in the next game, and I'll get with you tomorrow.
Shout out to all the good boys and girls.
I fell right asleep on the couch. It's a long day.
Really good boys and girls. All across.
Quite a bit of driving yesterday, too. Not as much as today.
Here's some comments. So, Mr. MVP says, I believe the Dems have now bit off a wee bit more than they can chew. From Chicago to Georgia to Oakland, black people are rising up against the establishment Dems. I think I've seen some of that, yeah. I think I've seen some of that. This is kind of crossing different thresholds, different demographics. Rai T says, you know how cops get tased and pepper sprayed during training so they know how it feels? It'd be interesting if they locked up judges, prosecutors, and jail guards in solitary for 24 to 72 hours as part of the training so they know what it's like before trying to confine people. Gosh, that's great.
That's an awesome idea.
Right, T.
Oh, yeah.
There'd be a lot less people in custody. So we got Rai T. I think that's an interesting one. It would be curious to see if they change their positions.
Too much driving. Is there such a thing?
Especially if they were given the opportunity to try to make their...
As long as I'm on the clock when I'm driving, I don't care.
were not able to do that, right? They
I'll drive all day.
The judge, and the judge just threw them out.
And I don't have to drive around 80,000 pounds to do it. Got my little Chevy Trailblazer. Getting a whole lot better gas mileage than those big trucks. But they are very necessary. And I love me some truck drivers, man. Most of them anyway.
To communicate. Everybody knows what that means.
You got idiots in every profession, though.
It creates energy. It's powerful. They goofed. Look at this guy, Bruiser in the house. What's up, Bruiser?
Oh, look at this. What's he going to do with his hand?
It sounds like he's getting a little bit of a heating pad action over there. Love it. Dunkin' Donuts all day. It says Rocky Water. And donuts are just delicious. Donuts are just delicious.
We wouldn't have nothing.
Cohen's here.
Nothing.
Because I guarantee that Fish and
to buy in the stores if it wasn't for truck drivers.
Others have not passed their bar exams. It's all paid.
All the shit my wife orders on Amazon.
So they can sit on the bench and do whatever Soros wants them to do.
Need truck drivers for that.
Swindlers there are.
I order a lot on Amazon too, though. I will admit.
There is a big
it's just so fucking easy. It's just to go on my phone and order what I need for something, especially for jobs, for work.
Fulton County, kind of the same pattern we're seeing over and over again. Bonnie says Hawaiians are mad at Biden too. Look at this image. This one says Hawaiian rental. Sorry you almost lost your 67 Corvette in a fire, Mr. President. Now he's strong. The Hawaii store displays a sign criticizing him, claiming, 1,000 missing. Do we have any new details on, like, the death count? That story's kind of being buried. Nobody wants to talk about that anymore. For whatever reason. We got Words is here. What's up, Words? Thank you for this. Hey! This is the Doctor's Doberman. Look at this good boy. Oh, boy. Yeah, that's a great pick. It's a nice quality pick. He's got some nice muscle on him. Handsome. Very handsome fella.
Oh, it's dog day. I'm gonna send him a picture.
Good to see that. From the good doctor. It says people on Twitter are saying she's smiling because all that had to be done would have been a motion for bail on his side. Since he is pro se, can't really do that. That's why she's laughing. She knows she can't. These are the types of judges we don't need. Well, I don't know about... She said no bail.
Yeah, she said she wasn't going to make the decision.
She's just letting him just stew because he didn't say the right thing. I get that. I think that there's more to it. I think she's gloating. I think she's kidding. That maybe she just looks like that. Maybe that woman just looks like that, but I don't think so. This one came in from Words. Thank you, Words. Very nice one. It says, does anyone know if this is a decent resource?
Unstable internet connection.
Generally not. So, like, this might be okay. Like, this is research that doesn't change. So, like, if it's research that doesn't change, maybe. I've run into issues before with Ballotpedia, like for primary dates and stuff like this. Like this looks like it's just research, but like here, like for example, let's look at 2024 elections. Last time I was on Ballotpedia, I was trying to find like primary dates, and they were all wrong. Yeah, they were all wrong, but you know, it's like Wikipedia, except less active. So I think you're relying on other people to crowdsource the data. And I wanted to see if they had. Although it looks like this has kind of been updated a little bit. Upcoming dates. List of candidates. Timeline of announcements. Last time I was here, I was looking at the primary schedules, and the dates were all wrong. But this looks pretty better. This looks a little bit better. Look at that Trump. Look at Trump. Just pulled away. So yeah, I mean, this looks like it might be just a research page. So this might be a little bit different. So maybe it's not as bad. But my question, I guess, to you is, what are you looking into? What are you trying to find answers about? It's really my question, because there might be a better source than that. Jigan's here. Let's pull this one open from Telegram.
Where are we at? Just left Cleveland.
That one's from Oliver Anthony.
2 hours away.
On Telegram.
I'm on 480 now. Heading for Youngstown. Yeah, Bob Barker died. 99 years old.
Okay, thank you, Gina, for that one. I can't play that one.
Yeah, it was a quick one. I knew it wasn't going to take long there. Let me get in this lane and watch it disappear, because that's what happens when I switch lanes.
All right, I'm trying to save this. It doesn't play with sound. I've got to save it and all this stuff. One second.
Well, it just depends on what condition you're in, you know. I mean, for a 99-year-old, Bob was in pretty good shape. I seen
I can't
live video of him last year, and
live, so
I mean, he was still moving around good.
Because it's like, I wrote that song about those people.
He seemed to still have pretty good wits about him and stuff.
Yeah, so you can kind of see a bit of snorts to it. Like, that song has nothing to do with Joe Biden, you know. It's a lot bigger than Joe Biden. That song was written about the people on that stage, and a lot more too, not just them.
Yeah. He posted that, right? And I think a lot of people are kind of taking that song and turning it into something that is useful to them. Like Fox played that, and I was like, that's interesting. You guys are big fans of country music now or something? It felt like they were just riding the coattails during the debate. No, it's all good, Jigan. No worries at all. Thanks for the link. Yeah, sometimes it just takes me a minute because I have to save it. But I did feel that. I did recognize that when they played that song. It was like, it felt like coattails. It felt like they were writing something that they didn't understand and that they were trying to exploit it. He says it wasn't. I think he was just saying, the way I took that when I watched the full clip, so he posted a full video about it. I watched it. When I listened to him, I thought he was talking more about like the establishment. Yeah. I didn't interpret it as though he was saying like that the conservatives or Republicans are bad. I just sort of thought that it was like, you know, this is kind of the establishment that is like taking the song, and my song was kind of about the establishment, is what I thought. Yeah, Word says, oh, okay, thanks, Word. Says, yeah, I thought that might be a good resource for judging judges. Seems to me there used to be a site where local attorneys critique judges. Might have been local, I don't know, it was a while ago. Yeah, so I see what you're saying. Yes, okay, wow, so like Ballotpedia. Yeah, and I think they do have judges, like they will have judges listed here. But again, the problem is like, the reason I don't think my idea would work is because you'd have to crowdsource it. It's really hard to get all the data. And like, you might have had a local thing. I know like when I was practicing, you know, lawyers would share information about the judges, but that's all like in our secret knowledge. Like we would just share it. And it was not listed or documented anywhere. It's kind of like our work product. It's like, we know about the judges, you guys don't. We know what to ask for. The public doesn't. That's our secret knowledge, is like the personal relationships. And so my thought was always, we got like let's take all of that out and put it on the internet. let's like translate that from all of our brains out onto the internet so that everybody can see it and use that. But then it would require all the attorneys to give you all of their work product for free, and attorneys aren't going to do that.
Really?
So then you'd have to have the citizens crowdsource the stuff and populate the website. And they're probably not the right sources of all of that. So to translate the internal knowledge from the attorneys into the public sphere, I think is a tall order. But I do like the idea in general.
I got to be honest, though, it is for mine, too. My dad's dad died at 60.
Yeah, so
my dad died at 62.
Yeah, that he's kind of I think some people listened to his statement and thought that he was like anti-conservative or something. I didn't take it. I see how you could take it that way, but I just didn't take it that way. I also have a problem with Fox and like 90% of the people on that stage. So for him to have...
I think I'm taking care of my body a whole lot better than they did, though.
It's like, yeah, that's fair. Yeah, and C. Warren says the same thing. Yeah, he's anti-establishment is what it seems to me. Yeah, that's kind of the vibe I got. Thanks, Bob. Thank you, Bob. First super chat in the house from Bob. Thanks, Bob. Bob S. in the house. Thank you, Bob. Hope you're having a beautiful Saturday.
Look at my doggy's pics.
Yeah, Gypsy Mew says it's so difficult to get any good voting info on judges. You need the insider knowledge. Exactly. Yeah, you need to know what the attorneys think about them. I get a ton of questions about it. But like, if we could all pool our resources, like if we could get like 1,000.
Is that by you missing remote?
All vote on the judges and then share that. That'd be awesome. But it's hard to assemble all of that. Yeah, Scottish Gal agrees. He was talking about the entire firm. NY says, just came to me. Did anyone ask VP Pence what he meant about not his concern about the plight of people in cities?
Of course they didn't.
Yeah, I think that his explanation was that it was just Tucker actually asked him a question at the front. He says, like, Tucker's question was like, why are you concerned with sending all of Americans' treasure to Ukraine? I mean, don't we have problems here at the border? And shouldn't we be focusing, here on all of the American problems? And this is a problem, and this is a problem, and this is a problem. And then that's when Pence said, that's not my concern. And Pence's response was really to the first part of Tucker's question, which is where he said, your concern is only, and he said, that's not my concern, but to us it sounded like he was responding to the back half of the question. He was responding to the first half of the question. So it was a little bit unfair, actually, but it was also just a terrible gaffe from Pence. Like, he stepped right in that one. Puppy love in the house. Yeah, but Rob, we like not liking Pence. That's true. So do I. He's a punk. He is. The thing I don't like about him was his...
I have actually some work to do in Pittsburgh before I get to eat.
Put him above the Constitution. That never happened.
I got to set up a PC in one of the rooms, and then some cameras. I'm hoping it doesn't take more than 2 hours.
I see your point. Be a judge's lawyer site.
Unpacking a fucking new PC is a pain in the butt.
Things happen, no doubt. Like no.
And then I got to set up an account for the cameras.
Bring in the public. It's like open the door so the public can also participate in that, so that they can say, "We agree." That I got railroaded in this case. And I think once there was like a forum for people to go vote, that people like how did Rate My Professor grow organically because students? Well, what if you could have judges, also listed on there by people who got screwed or helped by the judges?
Ravenna. I spent some time there before.
I think it'd be a good thing to do, but then the people would have to really
Streetsboro
contribute to that. Rocky Waters here. What's up, Rocky?
We're going to jump on the turnpike again up here.
The black community is turning because of the latest Trump indictment is a bit misleading. More identity politics. The more the indictment corruption is exposed, the more all communities will be turning. Blacks, whites, Hispanics. Is there any demographic group whose opinion of Trump is going down because of these indictments? Berkeley liberals. The less, but theirs was already at the floor, like it can't go any lower, right? The less intellect required to recognize the corruption, the more people will recognize the corruption. Yeah, and I think I also get a little bit, you may have been able to sense it today, but I get a little bit squirrely on those comments of like like claiming any one community is turning or doing anything like that. You know, when you say like the whole thing is shifting, all right, you know, because I don't think that anything is really homogenous like that. Like they like to pretend it is. You know, the left likes to say the blacks and, you know, the Hispanics or whatever, the LGBTQ plus IXBL adociuses. It's like that's pretty racist, isn't it? That you just say everybody's the same because of their skin color. You know, so certainly, like I do think that.
Do I?
I think that.
You're asking me personally?
When stories evolve, it changes. It's just like anything.
Accepted it. I don't know why that one. I had to actually take it off, and the guy had to scan it by hand.
Simplify things to make our communication more effective.
Are you asking?
The simpler the communication is,
I do get
because it's not complex. You can just share it in a text message versus me reading a 91-page indictment and saying, "Come look at this corruption in my 2.5-hour live stream. Here, you'll learn all about it." It's like, no.
I got a 10% disability.
It's a hard thing to absorb. You know, it's a hard thing. And so most people are not hyper plugged into politics like we are.
Have I ever?
And I think with good reason. I mean,
I have before. I actually had a food cart at one point. I was homeless.
I agree. I think that people, you know, I was thinking about this.
I was in a very bad spot in my life, and I used it appropriately, though. I used it until I got a job. Once I had a job that paid enough to where I didn't need it anymore,
politics
I stopped using it.
It's so toxic, and I don't ever listen.
Canceled it.
I don't ever listen to any politics at all. I just go about my life. I live my life.
Would I have survived without it? You know, probably, but
that's very nice.
I will say it made
all of the rest
my transitioning from homeless to
everybody else except you.
Having a place to live a whole lot easier.
Living your life.
I actually used it to pay part of my rent where I was staying.
If you cared, if you thought about the stuff a little bit more, if you did pay attention, maybe the whole world wouldn't be just a dumpster fire. But I'm sure those people go in and vote, right? They still go vote. They still go into the ballot box and cast their votes for whoever these people are. And they'll still have an opinion on it. You say Trump is this or Trump is that.
I have to. I work for when I hire the staffing company, yeah, that you have to, according to government's rules. Everything's got to be over the table. I have to run an E-Verify on everybody.
I'm just going to be a taker.
I got to do that.
Contributing to the operation of society.
Or they shut us down.
That stuff. And I'm not saying that you have to be hyper plugged in, like you know, we are, because it can be toxic. And I do encourage people to unplug from it.
I wish I could just do this tech stuff full time.
It's like,
you know, if they're willing, to pay me enough to do it, especially with them opening up all these, opening up all these centers. I told them what my price was for me to be able to quit the staffing job and just do this full time. And then I won't have to be doing this on the weekends, that's for sure.
It's ridiculous.
Aren't we all, in a way?
Just let everybody else handle the tough stuff for you because it's so toxic. Gosh.
We work for the government. Well, I mean, everybody who's got a legitimate, tax-paying job is technically working for the government. They're taking away, a percentage of your income without your choice. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, 51 cases. I think that they're actually scared to see the truth. You're right about that. I think you're right about that.
If I could tell them to fuck off
if they realize
with income tax, sure as hell would.
They just go, I'm going to be a mess. And they don't want to have to go into that world. They'd rather live in it.
Now, I did have a choice with this tech job to do an hourly or 1099. But honestly,
they're going to be shocked to wake up and realize that their whole
I don't want to have to end up fucking having to figure out how much the government thinks I owe them at the end of every year. I'm going to figure out what they took versus what I believe that they, according to their rules and laws, we're supposed to take, and I want the rest back. I don't file zero, that's for sure. I mean, I try and keep it as close to where I don't have to pay any extra as possible. Hey, Miss Bees.
I like to, when I go on walks.
We're heading to Pittsburgh. We got about 96 minutes left in this drive, depending on traffic when we get to Pittsburgh.
When I'm walking, it's the most most disconnected times I ever am is because you can't really walk and have your phone out. You're just kind of out. You can't really do anything else. So I just like to walk around, and your eyes are focused on where you're going. It's really a good thing. But it is hard to unplug. It really is hard to unplug. Michael Allen Hughes says Trump attorneys are very supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Trump's team is going to expose our government and everyone who believes in this. This is election interference. Yeah. Jegan's here. Jegan says, unfortunately, there are more people who don't pay attention than those that do. Don't lose hope. Just keep spreading the word. And I think this is that is exactly the right strategy. We just keep talking, and more people will wake up, because people are not going to want, people will start to realize that they are in Plato's cave, right? They are in the allegory of the cave. They're watching.
Now that 10% is because I worked for the government. You know that deal. You go to the VA. You understand it.
But a lot of them are fellow men and women.
My body is permanently damaged because of what I.
And weapons create fear and all sorts of levers of power. But the more we have conversations, the more truth speaks. The more, that's been my journey, listening to people, thinking about things, going, wow, okay, there's a lot more to this. And it's been a slow evolution, slow process. And many of you have been here as we've been going through that. How the channel evolves. And so I think we are on the right path. As long as we keep having these conversations, we are doing the work. This is doing the work.
I wonder what that stands for.
More people will continue to wake up because they don't want to see, they don't want to live lives shackled in a cave, just watching the shadows on the wall. They want to get up, walk outside, and experience reality. Christina, punks. It's true, they are punks. What are they doing? All right, we got another one. Heavy, very pushed heavy. I was like, even on the machines, I'm like, let's see if I can max these machines out. And I'm feeling it good today. So we're going to hit that again on it's going to be Bicep Day. It's going to be a fun one. Go Bicep Day. We got NY says it's the easiest concept to understand. The individual day-to-day understand real well is hypocrisy. He's a serial plagiarist, liar, like they sold out our country. Yeah, and I think, NY, this is a great point. I think that this is a thing because it illustrates that hypocrisy on display massively. Tanya's here. What's up, Tanya? Says the problem with no actual person or group having legal knowledge isn't really fair. Perhaps a combination of lawyers and judges and people that have been in front of them. Yeah, it is a tricky set of knobs that you've got to play with there, Tanya. I think about this too. I can envision a situation where I think highly of a judge.
6 different kinds of woodpeckers? Holy crap!
And why might that be? Is because it's a criminal judge, and everybody who's in front of that judge is going to be very unhappy. So, I
love that sound though.
Nobody wants to say, hey, my lawyer got my 3rd DUI dismissed or something, right? Or, hey, I got charged with multiple felonies, but my lawyer did a great job for me, and leave a review under their name on our Google profile, right? And nobody's going to want to talk about that.
Oh, he's
but anytime somebody has a problem, they're going to talk about that. So you get you get very limited positive feedback that can be publicized.
Bunch of them there.
But a lot of negative feedback that can be publicized. So you have the same problem with judges. There's some good judges, but they just get dunked on because of the type of response they're supposed to get. And that's not necessarily fair. So my analysis of what a judge, what criteria makes a good or a bad judge might be different than the general public's. I'd be curious to see the data on it. And it'd be fun to see, yeah. Crash to Contrary says Thomas Paine's common sense is widely esteemed as being the real reason July 4th actually happened. So, Crash, I think there's a lot of truth in this. Speaking of Plato, I think Plato also said the people who tell the stories control society. The pen is mightier than the sword, right? The words are more powerful than the violence. You can take over everything. with just words and stories and narratives, and the Federalist Papers, how those conversations really restructured the whole country, right? The conversations are the hard work. It's not fast. It's not, it doesn't happen quickly. Like, we can't change the country overnight with some conversations, but in the long arc of things, this is absolutely the way.
I've never seen one before now.
And
I think the only ones I've ever seen up in Michigan, I haven't seen any in
shout out
Ohio.
to Thomas Payton.
Were
I'm inspired by those guys. I think that this is where
the redheaded ones, redheaded woodpeckers, common ones,
conversations. And this is the hard work.
The females are pretty much brown, but the males have the redhead.
Like, you can only do this with time, like only time. You can't really accelerate it all that much. Well, you can. You could do a bunch of advertising and create all these things, but then those don't have as much foundation. It's kind of like AstroTurf. Do you want the fake grass or do you want strong roots? And the only way you can build that is with a lot of time, a lot of connection, intimacy, learning together, going through the good times, the bad times, right? Really connecting. And
yeah, now you got to slam on your brakes, you dumbass.
Once you do that at scale over a long period of time,
you're a fucking stupid
you have no
ass.
choice but to win. So,
you not have to fucking slam on your brakes.
Case here
go with the gas,
hey,
dummy.
Rob, speaking of Arm Day, why does Lady Justice in your logo only work out one arm? Are you talking about this one?
Stupid bitch. Here she goes.
Let's take that one.
Stupid.
Well, we have the big one. We have the big bicep meme.
Be going with your
She
Kia.
does have a big bicep in one of them, but I'm presuming you're not talking about that one. Oh, and this one? Oh, you think like this arm looks a little thicker than this one? Well, did you see our other one? Yeah. We beefed up this one for our health one. But yeah, I see your point. That one could be a little bit thicker, I guess. That's good feedback. 51K. Thank you, 51K on that one. Crash says, I appreciate the sentiment, but do we have 20 more years before we realize this new republic? I doubt. Well, I don't doubt it. I mean, what's the alternative? People are all going to be dead? People are all going to be dead, and we're just going to... Yeah, of course we're going to be good. We've got no choice, baby. We are absolutely going to win. 51K shares this one. Looks like a mishmash. Okay, I see. A little different. And with a spotlight in there. I see this one. Oh, and like those look like W's, huh? Like watching the watchers. I get it. Cool. Thank you for those, 51K. Yeah, a little bit of a different rendering. That's a big sword on there. Cool stuff. Rocky says it's already lost. We're already in the process of taking it back. Lady Liberty can't have fat arms. That's true. Playing Hookie says the left mainstream cable media will have to flip before this country advances to literacy and communication. Well, so like that's my kind of opinion on that is like, do we have to flip them? Do we have to flip the cable media? Who cares about the cable media? Let them have it. We don't have to flip them. We just build up a new.
So does Illinois just make? Do you have to just get a new plane every few years?
Just get rid of all those old institutions. Let them have them.
FP, what's that? Permanent something? Because there's no stickers on their plates.
My class photo or my grade school photo.
They don't have stickers on their plates.
In the background. Hey, cool. This is a cool one. This looks awesome. Yeah. So September 2nd, join us. That looks great, John. Thank you. So I'll save that one. And we'll put this one in the mind map. This is the newer photo.
This guy, this fucking idiot here.
Movie nights. That looks crisp. I like it.
Look at him.
Thanks, John.
New Jersey.
With the lasers, baby. Woo! Super funny. Okay, so let's do a refresh over here to make sure we didn't miss any comments.
All right, let's go. I got over for you.
Can you read that one? Yes, I need it. Everyone loves
mattress
lasers.
flapping in the wind.
Thanks, Rocky. Yeah, cool. Everyone loves lasers. Who doesn't love lasers? How is movie night going to work? So watch the movie. And then we'll talk about it on movie night. So I think what we'll do is John's in charge, so we got to listen to what John says. But I think we'll probably do like a discussion. So like maybe we'll post some discussion questions and then maybe some clips. Like we need some jump. So I think what we did with Contact, if I remember correctly, was I came up with like some discussion topics. And then we posted those, and then everybody posted their reaction to the discussion topics. And then we read through. It was like, it just turned out to like a discussion.
It's a mattress day. This guy's got it strapped down to the top of his truck. Woo, Coast Guard. No comment.
Yeah, and it's, I forget when it came out. It is rated R, so if you're, concerned about that. V for Vendetta. It's quite good. It's got some people that you probably know. The film came out 2005. It's dystopian. Political film. And I think it's got a lot of, overlap with what's happening right now. Britain's ruled by a fascist leader. And I think the movie might have tried to have been making fun of like Bill O'Reilly and stuff, but it kind of might have been a jab at the right when it was created. But it's like all reality now, it's all being done by the left. Unless you guys, we'll save it for movie night. Yeah, Guy Fawkes and all the Guy Fawkes masks, all that good stuff. But okay, my friends, so that's going to be the plan, and we'll come back, of course, to dig into all of that. Did I miss anything? I hope I didn't miss anything. I don't think so. I think we got everything. Noah and Waylon, see you guys. Hopefully you have a beautiful day with Aunt Christina in the house. Having fun, enjoying Saturday. Thanks, Bob. Bob has sent in a couple others. Jack Matt says, Rob, how many hours a day do you spend on this? It's definitely appreciated. A lot. I spend a lot on content creation. A lot. Yeah, a lot. I spend a lot of time on it. But it's also, right now I'm also working on infrastructure. So I'm working on. Well, I just had a meeting with a management company, to help me manage some business stuff last week. I've talked to a ton of sponsors. We're working on merchandise, working on editing. So I'm not doing much of the editing anymore, but I'm building out a team to help with the editing. So I've got, basically 5 people now who are helping with the post-production. So I do all of the mind mapping, thumbnail, everything before the show and the show I do. And then I hand everything off to a team that I'm building. Marvin, David, John, and some great people who do the shorts and the post-production. And so it's I'm trying to build a syndication platform essentially, so that when I do the show, it can be syndicated all over the place. YouTube, Rumble, Locals, the website. We want to expand that to Facebook, and of course all the other platforms, and develop really good systems for those things, so that I focus on the best thing possible. And so I'm building all that infrastructure out so that next year, I want to do more writing.
Nobody really wants to do face-to-face anymore. Everyone wants to be a warrior behind their keyboard.
So got to turn the volume up. And right now I want to build the infrastructure. Volume up. Start doing interviews, right, and have a system built out for interviews, so I can just take the file, pass it off to the team, and they can crank. Same thing. So start building different content styles, incorporating more outreach, more marketing, and all of the things, so that we can really make an impact on this next election. And it's going to be, I think we're going to be able to keep things very, very small. I don't want a huge team of people, because that introduces a lot of fragilities. And I don't want a big production. I want to be able to be very light and fluid and dynamic, and be able to respond quickly and get stuff produced quickly. It used to take us a couple days to get our segments up.
Several
now
times.
Our segments are up rapidly. It used to take us we stopped doing shorts for a while, but now the shorts are coming back because we've got our shorts.
And then you're fucking in pain once that adrenaline goes away, even if you didn't
like
get into contact with anybody.
Boom, boom, boom.
That adrenaline dump
I'm
can hurt.
optimizing for speed of production, and then I want to increase the quality, start doing more recorded videos that are not only live, so I can actually create some arguments that I'm not just making up off the cuff, and powerful reports that people can share that will go more viral, all sorts of stuff. And we're going to amplify, baby. And I think the timing is working out perfectly. By the end of the year, we'll have a lot of that infrastructure built, which means all next year, it's just turning the crank, baby. Let's go. How many eyeballs can we get? How many people can we wake up? What can we do to really move the needle? Because we're going to need it. And I'm excited about it. I've got good energy about it. Yeah, we're cranking. Jigam, thank you so much for saying that. You're extremely talented. Says, I would love to be a part of your team. I'll do it for nothing. Just believe in your work and love your mission. Call me anytime you have my email. Jigam, that is so nice of you. Thank you for that. And I will consider that. Right now, if I can be perfectly honest, right now I'm a little bit overwhelmed. I wouldn't say overwhelmed, but I'm getting close to like capacity, which is good. I like this, right? This is where I need to be. If I'm not like almost redlining, I'm not very happy about it. I get irritable. I feel like I'm not doing enough. I don't like to be overwhelmed. I'm not there. But I like to be like, okay, man, we are really cranking because I produce some good work in that way. Like when I'm kind of a little bit stressed, we talk about it in our men's group as being like soft desperation. You want a little bit of desperation, a little bit, because it keeps you hungry. Can I get this thing done by this time? Woo! It really, it creates some energy and it helps amplify things a little bit. So that's kind of where I'm at right now. But it was a big wave. Like we just got the interviews set up, so we have this big wave. And I have this weekend I'm gonna get caught up on a couple things and catch my breath a bit. We had 4 indictments over the last couple of months. It's been like a lot.
I wonder what the toll would be if I stayed on the turnpike all the way to New York City.
And then just
it's $20 just from Cleveland to Pittsburgh.
I think we're going to have some good stuff coming. So I'm super excited about it. And honestly, couldn't do it without you guys. This is it's our work product. We do this all together, and it's just a ton of fun. And I'm very grateful for all of you. So look at this, man. That is a beautiful looking engine right there. Nice and clean. Whew. So that's what's happening today. Progress, not perfection, baby. Exactly right. His name is Robert Paulson. Says, I've been hearing logistics for Secret Service if Trump was remanded to custody. If Biden was impeached and found guilty of treason or another charge, does he lose his Secret Service protection if he's found guilty and impeached? That's a great question. That's a great question. I don't think they can remove... So the impeachment, I think it just prohibits you from running from office again. But I don't know the exact answer on that. His name is Robert Paulson, and also Robert L. Peters. Yeah, so I have read that I don't think the Secret Service is going to let Trump be remanded into custody. I just don't think that they'll do it. And I think that the Secret Service protection, if I had to guess on this, is that you would not lose it. Because I think that even if you're impeached, like the reason Secret Service protection is good, it's not only for the person who gets the Secret Service protection, but it's also for the rest of the country. Like we don't want somebody kidnapping Trump or kidnapping Biden and like exploiting them. We want them to be protected for our interest as well. So I would guess that as a matter of policy, that's not something that we would see. But it is interesting. Like could they pass a bill to... The other argument that I would make on that one, Robert Paulson, would be, Biden, if he's found guilty of treason. Like I don't think so. I think he'll always have Secret Service protection unless, Congress passed a bill to revoke that. But again, I think that they could only do that. The argument would be they could only do that moving forward. Like so Congress could pass a bill saying no more Secret Service protection. But I don't think that would go retroactively. Like I don't think they can just remove Trump's because that is I would argue under the federal rights that has already been granted. So to remove that, I don't think would be allowed. Yeah, and Nixon, okay, only removed if the protected person requested be removed, like Nixon, says inDOCtriNATION. Yeah. Yeah, I think that they're going to want it. So, all right, my friends, very good stuff. Very fun chatting with you guys today. And one more, okay, so we got one more comment, and then we'll wrap it up. Rocky Water. We'll do a refresh and say, yeah, let's see what you got. Tweet says, this is short, but my point is America can't counter China by giving away control of your telecommunications to another foreign entity.
The United States wants the West to invest in a Huawei competitor. The suggestion from U.S. Attorney General William Barr comes as Washington looks at ways of keeping up the fight with foreign firms. The U.S. and China are locked in a technology race over 5G. Mr. Barr says Sweden's Ericsson and Nokia from Finland are best positioned to compete in the interests of U.S. national security. At the same time, Huawei is expanding in the UK. It's expected to receive planning permission this week for a $500 million research and development center. Huawei is at the center of a trade and technology battle between the US and China, and Canada became involved when Huawei's chief financial officer, Meng Wanzhou, was arrested at the request of the US.
Yeah, look, we are so... Look, I think that this is a very astute point, but it's not even just telecommunications, okay? Like, that is super nefarious and true. Yeah, like, they can gobble up and get access to all sorts of stuff. It's horrendous. However, like, the United States, we can't even... Like, we get our screws from China, okay? Like, we get our everything.
Thanks for subscribing, Miss Crabgrass.
It's not just about, like, advanced technology. It's like everything comes from China.
Thanks for the
so how can we even assemble the cases for the telecommunications equipment without China? It's like literally everything. Yeah, so Rocky, did you drop that comment? What was the comment about? Did I miss it? It says, sorry, I just wanted to remind of Barnes doing a reading of Common Sense. That's all. Barnes is reading Common Sense from Thomas Paine. That's a great idea. I've been thinking about doing a reading of Marcus Aurelius' Meditations. And I was thinking about doing that reading out in the park because it's just so beautiful out there. Maybe when it's a little cooler, we'll do something like that. Yeah, so Barnes is doing Common Sense. That sounds fun. That'd be a good one. That's a good one. All right, Robert Paulson says, have a beautiful Saturday, and you do the same, my friends. And so let us leave it there. It is a lovely, lovely weekend ahead. And so my plan is certainly to get outside, to get some sunshine. It's bicep day. When I say bicep day, you better believe I mean it, baby. So we'll be back. We'll come back on Monday. We'll be back on Monday. We'll take tomorrow off, and we'll come back and we'll see what is in store for us all.
Is that somebody's,
be a lot
they're not in chat. Is that somebody's,
what's coming up on Monday is
soccer counts?
So that should be fun. We'll see what happens there.
But
my friends, it's a beautiful
I think I've
weekend.
seen that person in chat
able
before.
To spend some time with your friends, your family. Prayers to all of you out there, including Bonnie, who is making a very good trip today. We're going to be thinking about you as you spend time with your family. Lots of love, lots of prayers, my friends. We will be back on Monday to see it again. And until then, make it a great day. Bye-bye, my friends.
Oh, the turnpike's generally not bad. I mean, you're paying to drive on it. I mean, it's in a multi-season area, so you're going to need a lot of maintenance on any road. And, you live in Minnesota, so you know. You would think the way technology has gone that they'd be able to make roads that would last, through a few winters. I'm sure they have it. The contractors that do it just don't want them to use the better materials or whatever it takes to Because then it puts them out of work. Once they put in that road that is going to last forever. I've seen things about those little octagon type squares that they can make the roads out of that are actually plugged in, and they can actually melt the ice off the road. They actually have little lights inside of them for direction and all that stuff. That looks cool as fuck. But I mean that would still take some maintenance. It actually would be able to like weigh the trucks as they're going down the road, so you don't have to have weigh stations anymore. I mean, this isn't terrific, but it's not a bad road. Much worse than Michigan. Turn this off. Save that. Yeah, they got a few places in Michigan they do that too. Well, 94 goes all the way up to into Michigan. So, but yeah, I think it's 75 north, just north of where we are. When we went to Frankenmuth a couple weekends ago, just north of there, heading up north, I think Michigan State University does like testing. And yeah, they do that. It says actually signs on the side of the road. It says test surface. It's like little 1 mile sections. Well, even if you don't want to chat, Miss Crabgrass, thank you. I'm checking your page out right now. I don't have really any recent posts. Got one video that you uploaded. It's 14 years ago. 43-second video. Yeah, I noticed that too. It's like you go through like green and then some almost like maroon colored road. Yeah. I guess it just depends. I don't know if they just add the coloring just to mark it or if that's has to do with the materials that they're using. Mexican Longhair's got a stream going. Like they're just going through comments and shit in the studio. You get arrested recently? Oh, Doc Rich, he just posted. I just missed his video 50 seconds ago. Surprised Bao hasn't been on today. I'd be watching him as they go down the road. He's entertaining. I do have to go through and clean up that late live stream I did a few nights back when I forgot my bag and had to run back. The power went out at the house. He was playing a ton of music in the background. I got copyright. I didn't get a strike, but it's not showing because of that. I got to go through and clean it up. As much music as it is, I might just leave it off. I got some good viewers that night, though. That was weird.
Footage from home security cameras captures the moment 98-year-old Joanne Mayer confronts Kansas police as they raid the newspaper owner's home in a case that has attracted international attention. Mayer's son Eric Mayer, co-owner and publisher of the Marion County Rally, believes the action contributed to his mother's death the day after the August 11 raid. The search warrant has been withdrawn and seized equipment and devices are being returned. But Mayer says he still plans to take legal action over a raid widely condemned by press freedom advocates.
There's also a lot of people who are pretty easily intimidated, and they need to understand that they shouldn't put up with this stuff, and that there are people out there that will support them.
Staff at the weekly paper are still stunned by the events of that day.
Was the police chief and a deputy that was standing behind me asking me to come with them to exit the building. I was very shocked, surprised. You don't expect somebody to come behind me. Nobody ever did come in the front door that day.
The reporters say the raid is something that should concern all Americans.
It matters because, our constitutional rights were violated, and that's not supposed to happen in our country.
Marion police did not respond to VOA's request for comment, but police earlier defended their actions, saying the raid was in connection to a complaint that a local restaurant owner had filed against the paper. At a Monday City Council meeting, the raid and subsequent investigation were absent from the agenda, with the council stating clearly that it would not comment. But Mayer says he will continue to defend his team.
Freedom isn't free, as they like to say. And it doesn't necessarily always require going to war, but it sometimes requires standing up, having your voice heard, and not being intimidated. And the public's willing to do that.
In the meantime, the paper's journalists are back at work, keeping their community up to date on local news and events. For Liam Scott in Marion, Kansas, Jessica Dree, VOA News.
Stop ahead, brake check. Well, hopefully I'm going to set this down. Hopefully the sensor works better here. Alright, seems to be working. With our microwave. Come on, they ain't wild game, man. It's still camping. Your rules. Your rules. You said it ain't camping unless they're eating wild game. Yeah, I agree. You shouldn't have a microwave while camping, but Pretty convenient, though, if you have a little generator. But I don't know if that's really camping. I think that's what they call glamping. I think I've heard that term. That's pretty much what my mom wanted to do all the time. Me and my dad could go up with a tent. Be fine. But when mom came along, it had to be the camper with everything. Fuck. Come on, dude. 70 miles an hour here. I'm doing 68 in the fast lane. There you go. Get the fuck out of the way. Welcome to Pennsylvania, the Keystone State. I wonder what that means. How much time do I got left? 54 minutes. I want to play something that's going to be about that long. My ears are popping like crazy. We in the hills. Where's that smoke coming from? Damn, something's burning down there. Oh, just a brush pile. If we smell it. It actually got cool enough last night. We had the windows open. It's nice. Claiborne does? Yeah, I think it's more on the east side of the state, though. Like Erie, over by Erie. I don't know how far away am I from Erie. No, poor no one wears clothes. I think they wear clothes. Auditing Erie County seems to wear plenty of clothes. I like his stuff. So nothing new, really. Got Masshole Troll Mafia last night. Alright, let's see what's on Tapios. Cop Watch is live. Let's hop in there real quick. minutes ago. Okay. You guys could chat, share links, talk to one another, guys. Remember, we're all a whole family here, so even though I'm the host, it's not just about me, it's about everyone in the channel. Oh, what the French toast? Chris Winks in the house. Good morning. Drop his link, someone. Drop Chris Winks link. He's out of California. I like his oh my God, Four Corner, inDOCtriNATION, and Mr. Eric. Nice people in here. Let's put those links up. Good morning, Mr. Chris Winks, Mr. Four Corner, Mr. George Ward, and Mr. Airport, and everyone else. All right, back to what I was saying. Like, oh my God. Okay, we gotta come back to this, guys. I'm sorry. I gotta go in reverse. Hold on. I gotta go in reverse, guys. We gotta see this, okay? So remember. Oh my God, it's because I got my fucking drink in my hand, my cigarette. I'm a fucking mess right now. Alright, so I work from Monday to Friday, right? And I really don't get to see too much of the streets. Now, maybe some of you people do not pay attention to what goes around your community, but I do. Now, it's really interesting and it's really good to pay attention to what's going on around you, and the reason why is, of course, common sense that we walk these streets and we're always, active on all these streets. You guys want to go and hop in the stream real quick. Tapitos. Cop watch.
I haven't seen.
Let him know I sent you. He's a good guy.
So much like that guy's the reason why, because of course I gotta work.
I think it's just you, Chopper.
And at the same time, I don't care. I gotta pay taxes. It is what it is. Do I like to pay taxes? Fuck no. Excuse my language. I don't like to get taxed because I get out every day early in the morning and I get my ass up and I go to work. In this life, there's one thing that you gotta do, especially being a man. You gotta be a responsible person and try to be the best you can. Never let nobody fuck you over, you know what I mean? But at the same time, don't try to fuck someone over yourself. But back to what we're actually talking about. So before, guys, probably if you guys watch some more of my videos and things like that, you guys are gonna see the streets. If you guys pay attention to the videos and know that, once you guys see the videos, I mean, when I see something, I see the whole thing, not just the person that's in front of me. I watch everything. I like to see how things used to look before. Could have been a building that I like, a place where I used to go, so things like that. Time flies, time goes by, and sometimes you're going to reminisce, something like that. Probably you shared Luke Saber Responder. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Chris Winks, once again, thank you for stopping by, sir. And yes, what it all boils down to is that, it's kind of sad. It's really sad. Right now, I actually passed. I got some gas, guys. And I see this guy actually folded in half, meaning all crunched up. And this guy is completely passed out. There's a little doggy that he has with him. Beautiful dog, a beautiful chow chow. I don't know if you guys do chow chow dogs. So I see that little doggy right there, and you know what, guys? It really pisses me off, because what does that animal gotta do with your addiction, bro? Dude is only like 21 years old, guys, and he's there frying. I mean, guys, I don't know if you guys see more channels where you got all these people that do drugs and they're all bent over like that. I mean, I don't know why. I don't know what's in that fucking thing that they use right now. I mean, I don't understand.
I mean, this is something real scary, and it's like they're out there because they want to. They're out there because they don't want to be responsible. They're out there because they don't want to do whatever the fuck it is that is going to provide them, you know, for them to be dressed, live, you know, and it's kind of crazy because it had left, now it's back, but now it's getting worse. And it's sad because we're all human beings out here. And in reality, I stop and think, guys, and I see everything, and then everything falls back on the government. This is what the government costs. But at the same time, these guys, nobody put a fucking gun to their head to tell them, hey, or you become a drug addict, you know, or you're gonna die. No, nothing like that goes on. Now, I don't know if you guys have actually paid attention to some of these guys that are out here actually abusing their own self. This conversation, because at the same time I'm going to be driving around.
Says there's a cop up ahead. Speed limit's 55 here, so I'm slow down.
The reason why, and I'm going to say it again, is because I've been real busy and I haven't been out here in the community, guys. I haven't done community service, which I like to do. And at the same time, now there's a whole different team. Now I see a whole bunch of different people. And the reason why, because if you guys go back to my old subscribers, you guys remember me being out here, you know, doing my community service, guys. So I was really active. Is that correct for my old subscribers? If you're one of my old subscribers and you know this, and you know your host up on News Cop Watch, go ahead and smash that one, please. Let's see who remembers a little bit. Let's see how some of you guys, viewers, are. You know, this is not only for the people that are here in the channel. This is for everybody that watches me, wherever they're gonna watch me. It doesn't matter whether they just surf through, whatever it is. It's for everybody. So my community service is to go out and to protect the people that I think that the authority is taking abuse. You know, they're abusing weights out of the streets. That's what my channel is all about, and to come and interact with you guys and be here and learn from one another. Now, guys, I'm not a lawyer. I'm not nothing like that. I mean, I was just framed once. I ended up in prison. Yes, I ended up in prison because I was framed. I'm not going to talk about that anymore. If you want to go ahead and go back to my videos, and probably you'll find it in one of the videos. Now, I didn't see that nobody pressed the one or anything like that. So, I mean, I guess a lot of you guys are new to my channel. But, yes, I do share out links, which I don't have a problem with it. You know, there's, well, whatever it is. The streets are getting so hectic again with all this problem again about drugs. Now we got all these people again, and not again, probably now you got a whole new batch of people. It seems like there's all these people, like the same people, next you know, they disappear and new people come in. I mean, I don't get it. I don't understand. I mean, it's just so weird. And I'm just telling you guys what I'm seeing. That's all I'm telling you. But yes, now they get aggressive, guys. These guys don't want. If you offer them something, they don't want it. They want money. You tell them like, hey man, last time I offered this guy $1, the guy was like, fucking just like, fuck you and your dollar, you know? Like, fuck you and your dollar, you know? I was like, all right. Like, what the fuck? Are these supposed to upgrading or what?
You give them a light.
I was like, dude, are these guys, I mean, not being stupid, but I mean, they're actually asking for money, and sometimes they don't even tell you for change, you know? And,
alright, let's see what else is there. I like him. He's just chatting, though. I thought he was doing some cop watching. Trucking with Callahan? Oh, that was 2 days ago. He hasn't streamed in a couple days. Caught up on a Here's the Deal video. I got 41 minutes left of driving, so see if we can get a nice long one. Beautiful scenery here. Look at that nice Pennsylvania farmland up there in the hills. Rolling hills. He's doing the short stuff too. There's a long one. We had it live. It was over an hour though. Yeah, it's fancy guys. Mater Paul, Scam Bates, he's on.
It comes really handy, especially in showing the public what they're really doing when the victim can't see and the victim's in light. And it serves them right. It's a software that they turn off the recording.
Do you see your screen now?
No, it's updated software.
So you don't see your screen now? It's not showing you?
You're doing a software update.
So I can see your bank statement where you have received that money. I can see that. You don't see it?
No.
Well, I don't know why you can't see it, but I can see it. Just check your account.
$3,500
Goodness. You know. Well, just now you did a mistake, and after that you were using the account, so might be, you know. Just wait. Let me just check what it happened. So I can't do any kind of research over here. And the reason why is
I guess we're on a lunch, you know. I've got $23,500. I'm not going to complain.
Right now I can't do any kind of research. I want you. So you have to return that extra money to our company. How are you going to return it out to the okay?
It isn't up to me. You have to take it back. I don't get you.
So you have, it's your mistake. You have done that mistake by your head. You didn't put the decimal point. Do you expect that I'm going to get this thing cleared by my end? It was you.
You're a fucking... Each one is an information services technology company. You can figure it out. Jesus. You figure it out?
If you do have any problem on the computer, I can figure it out. But the problem what you have just made the problem into financial institution thing, right? And that I don't have this kind of problem to be handled to my hand. I can give you the way. And you have to cooperate.
Yourself.
No, I can't take the money back. I can't take the money back like the way how you
I'm not expecting you to. I am not expecting you to take it back. I'm expecting your financial.
It's not, you know.
If you know of a way for me to send it back, that means you do this all the time. How often do people make this mistake?
So you are the only first one. You have done the mistake.
How do you automatically know the solution?
I have never seen this kind of mistake before. So this is the very first time for me it's happening.
I can't
And
even see
we
my
don't have
balance.
that kind of thing.
All I see is software is updated.
So I don't know, that is the problem we are trying to resolve, that what you having into your computer that you are always seeing that same screen. Why? I'm just looking on it.
Okay, I don't understand. I had Walmart accidentally charge me twice for something, and they were able to fix it from their side. Why can't you do it?
We are deep in computer in technology. Like if you have any problem on the computer, that we can figure it out easily, without wasting time. But the problem what you have created right now, you receive a lot of money into your account from our business account.
Take it back. Take the money back.
We can't get the money back. We can't get the money back from that banking portal.
I have no idea how to help you now. I don't know what to do.
I'm going to give you the way. I will give you the way how you can get back that money. How far is your bank from your house?
I'm not going to go to my bank. Why would I need to go to my bank?
You need to go to your bank for withdrawing that money in cash.
I don't want to go to my bank. I don't want to go to my bank.
You have to go to your bank. You have to go to your bank and you have to withdraw the money. And then after that, I will just give you a location which is going to be nearby to you.
I don't feel like it. I don't feel like it. I drove all day yesterday. I drove from Denver, Colorado, here to Salt Lake City all day yesterday. I'm fucking tired. I'm not going to get back in the car. Jeez.
You didn't roll for me on yesterday. It was your problem or my your work.
I can't even see my balance.
Yesterday somewhere, and that you are feeling tired today. So the mistake what you created, I just want you to cooperate with me in order to get this mistake set. That's all. And I know you can do it. Because you already know it's your mistake. And
I can't see the balance.
As well. Like if I won't get this thing fixed by today itself, your account will get locked permanently. And after that, if you do have any money on that account, all account money will be on hold. So after that, it's going to be your problem too. If I won't get this thing set. So now you decide.
Can I use the mouse, please? I have a way to cancel it.
No. Well, you don't have any options how you can cancel that transaction by
It says right here on my phone. It's instructions on how to cancel the transaction.
So the instructions what they can give you, that instructions are not enough to get that transaction canceled because it's impossible. After that transaction made through that banking portal, it's impossible to cancel because that money is been credited to your account. You won't have eyes, you won't see the account, it's already there. How you can cancel that?
I have to go.
The money has already been credited to your account. It means after that you can't cancel the transaction and you cannot revert the money back to you. You can't cancel the transaction. I know it in reality. That's why I'm telling you it's a waste of time what you are doing. Instead of that, if you follow my instructions, I can
You're the fucking moron with You're the fucking moron with the buggy form. I did not type 2,000, 23,000.
You are just a kind of bloody moron what you are talking about.
It's your fucking fault, not mine. You take it back. Chief.
It's totally
you are so stupid. You didn't figure out how to take it back.
Now I'll show you what our legal actions are. I'm just gonna put your all amount into all money on hold. And after that, you can see your balance. If it comes zero, then after that you will realize that you are messing up.
I pushed the sleep button on my computer tomorrow.
No problem. I have locked your computer and I have locked your account. It's already been connected with our Discord. Now I'll show you who is the real moron. Now just wait and watch. Once you will see that you don't have any money on your account, then you will realize that to whom you have taken mess with. Now after that you have my number. You're gonna call me again and again. Then I'll show you.
I'm waking up the computer.
Now what do you see?
Well, I can see software is updating. Don't turn off your computer.
I told you.
If you make it say 0, I'll know this is not being true. Because you don't have the ability to take all my money. I know you do. So if it says 0, I know this
So if you have,
I'll know it's a scam.
so we do have, we do have that kind of ability that we can do anything.
Scammers make some pretty bold claims when trying to convince a victim that not doing as they ask could lead to some serious trouble, like having their bank account zeroed out. One thing I wish people would understand, and I mean just globally, is that in order for, or if a company could literally zero out someone's banks, could you imagine the wars that would start? I mean, you would have banks in the United States connecting to banks in Russia, zeroing out their accounts. You know, forget sanctions, let's just wipe out their bank accounts. Just zero them out. But unfortunately, people fall for this. And one of the big ones is to zero out your account. Despite my warning, the scammer still persists, which makes it that much more laughable. But on a serious tone, there are people that fall for this, and it's a shame.
And why I'm going to do that? Because you are not returning back that money. And this is going to be the reason.
I'm not
for
logging
using that ability.
I'm not logging into my bank.
So, don't worry. Well, no problem. Don't log in. We already have your account and we are on your, and the work is on process. Now we are just getting back your own money and we are making your account empty. Now, thank you. Thank you so much for your time.
I didn't tell you I wouldn't go to my bank. I just said I didn't want to go.
So, do you see the thing, please? Showing you software has been updated?
That's what it says. Software is updated. It just seems weird that you can't cancel the transaction. I don't understand.
Well, I told you that what I can do. I told you that you know, after that transaction has been and that money has been transferred to your account, you know, I can't cancel the transaction. If that money has not been transferred, then after that, you know, we can take that kind of action or reporting or like I can try to cancel. But I can't do anything like that. But you really trust me, so you know, I have told you that I'm just going to put your account on hold. So, now do you see anything on your computer?
Oh shit. So you zeroed out my bank. How am I going to pay my rent? I have a rent payment that's due any day now. That's over $500,000 missing from my bank.
If you have created it, but you should not create it.
Okay, well, I most certainly can't help you. I don't have the money to send back to you. How am I supposed to withdraw money when my bank
now, like I have put a hold on your savings account.
Why does it say 00 dot? If it was 0, it would say it's 0.00, not 00.00. Why is the bank formatting it like that?
Might be you need to check it from the bank. It's not my problem. It's my problem.
Can I check it? I can't move the bank.
So, you know, now you can't do anything because nothing has been left to your account. So,
If I don't have money in my bank, how am I supposed to go to the bank and get the money out? You're not making sense.
On that time, so, you know, what I have done is the same thing. On that time, you was not willing to return that extra money what you received.
I am willing
to
return
You was just talking. You was not listening.
You don't understand. I spent 7 hours on the road driving through mountainous territory. I'm tired. That's all I was saying.
So, tell me, what is important? Like, it's about the money, what we have fallen to in the problem, what you created.
At this point in time, you're the one that, at this point in time, you owe me money, a lot of money. You've taken all of my money.
Yes. And until and unless you won't return that extra money back, I won't return your money.
Okay, well, I can't return money that I don't have.
Well, I can give you the extra money, like what you received. And you need to return me that money first, and then after that, I will return your money.
So if you can take a portion of what I have, then you can hope.
Yes. Because I can't trust you. The way you are behaving,
So just put back all but 23,500.
So, like you can write down a check, a self-check on your name in order to withdraw 15,000 first. Because, might be I don't know what is going to be your exact
pull out
limit. That's how much you can be able to withdraw.
I can pull out 23,000.
That's weird.
Question about it, but I have to
A
have
truck going the other way, a big
money.
dually pickup with a blue light on top.
Yeah, of course.
That's sketchy as hell.
So I'm just providing you 23,500. Okay?
If you can selectively put it back, selectively put back all but 23,000.
Right now, I have put your money on hold. So I can only return you 23,500, what you need to return first. And once you will return me that money, 23,000, then after that I will return all of your money. So,
That makes
my
no
company
sense.
is not trusting you.
Where in hell does a $23,500 marker come from? What is that? Where does that factor in logically? That makes no sense.
Or else I can give you 30,000 right now.
Now it's 30.
I can't give you.
Really?
I can give you 30,000 from that to draw 23,000.
More often than not, I hear scammers making up crap all the time. Only return this much, or they can take all of it, but only return some of it. Invisible markers, limits to this, limits to that. Can't send you 400, it has to be 300 and 100. It's a bunch of crap. These idiots get away with it, though. That's why I just want to reach out, and you know how you say reach out and touch someone? I want to reach out and slap the crap out of them. Whatever it takes to get you off my ass.
I have just given you 30,000. From where you can withdraw 23,000. That's it. And you can easily withdraw that money by writing down
Can I please
check
see the
under
screen?
your name.
Yeah, please see the screen.
Yeah, you can see the screen. You
It
won't
says
see the
software is updating. It's getting more updates. The software is updating. Don't turn off your computer.
So I can see your bank page. I don't
I
know why
can't.
you can't see.
I can't. I'd like to see the balance, please.
Yes. I'll show you that, sir. Now, do you see your screen?
No, it says the software is being updated.
Well, I can see your bank page. I don't know why you can't see.
It's doing updates. That's why you told me that when it shows that. That's what you see also. You told me that. You can't see the updates? I don't understand. You're changing the rules.
See. I can see your screen right here.
Okay, now I see it. Now I see it. Why doesn't it have .00 on the 30,000? That looks weird. Something's not right. I'm a little confused. Now it's updating.
Once you see your screen, you can
It still says software is updated.
I know. It's saying software it's been updating and I'm still working on it.
I don't understand why you're having to work on it. That's weird.
I have put your all money on hold. So that's why it's taking time, to get it back to your account. And it has just happened because of your issue. I told you.
You act like you know what you're doing, and you've done this many times. You don't act
Do you
like...
see your screen?
Yeah, now I see the .00. For somebody who's never had this happen before, you sure seem positive about the solution. You know that, right?
I'm just having that experience for the very first time.
You don't act like it.
It doesn't happen with this thing.
You don't act like it.
It's a pretty view here.
I have not.
Big old Sam's on top of the mountain there, and a Target.
You have an entire corporation behind you.
I think this is the Sheets I stopped at last time.
Could you please
I don't have a need to stop this time, so I won't be. I'll probably stop there on the way home.
I'm not going to talk to anybody. I was hoping we can at least bring it up to your supervisor and see if they have a solution.
How far is your bank?
It's a 30-minute drive.
Are you dressed up or you need
No.
to get dressed?
I still have to get dressed. I wasn't planning to go anywhere.
Yeah, now just go ahead and get yourself dressed. And let me know once you get dressed. And just put me on speaker.
I'm gonna put you on my desk with the speaker and I take a fucking shower. I need to take a shit. It's gonna take 10 or 15 minutes.
No problem.
No wonder I don't use Big Squad. They don't know what the fuck they are doing. Okay, I'm gonna set you down on the passenger seat with the speaker.
Okay.
When I get to a red light, I might talk to you or I might not. Just don't talk while I'm driving. Your voice is fucking annoying, okay?
This is not the good behavior, and this is a very rude talk, what you having towards me.
You have
that I
an annoying,
can't accept.
you have an annoying voice. It's not your fault. You're just annoying. Your phone etiquette sucks.
Yeah, the stormy sheets.
Not good on the phone. I'm gonna put you down on the passenger seat on speaker when I'm ready.
Passing through Westview, Bellevue area.
Okay.
So just reach
Just
to the
approaching it now, yeah.
I will. Now shut the fuck up. I'm trying to drive. Shut the fuck up. Are you there?
Yes, I am here.
Oh, yeah, I'm the guy that has to get out of the lane because it disappears. Yeah, sorry.
Someone had ran. Oh, whoa.
Sorry, I'm not going fast enough in this 55. I'm only doing 75 in this 55. Oh, there you go, buddy. Bye-bye, Jeep.
There's like 5 cars in the ambulance.
Oh my God.
Jeez.
Yeah, we're not going to be able to do this.
Shush.
Go to the other branch.
Let's see if we go. We have another bridge apocalypse here.
No problem. Just reach to your other branch. Just let me know.
HOV lane, 1
What am
mile.
I doing with the money once I get it out?
Can I count you guys as my passenger so I can use it?
That I will provide you the address of an ATM.
Dirty?
You can go and you can deposit that
I get
money.
pulled over, I'm going to say, hey, this is Dirty Dog.
That
Say
ATM
hi.
machine. And I will give you our company QR code
Oh, it's closed. Okay, never mind, don't matter.
on which you can deposit.
You're going to have me
that
do,
payment method.
you're going to have me fish 230 bills into an ATM machine? Are you out of your mind?
No.
Gee.
No, well, you know,
Dude,
there's a
that'll
machine. Well, there's a machine which you have been nearby. It's a Bitcoin machine.
I know
Then
that.
you can deposit that cash. I
One
can
bill
give
at
you
a
our company QR
one
code.
bill at a fucking time.
Well, you know, I'll tell you, it's very easy. It won't take you much of time.
It'll take 2 hours at minimum.
No, it won't take that much of time. That is the assurance what I can give you. Okay?
Have you ever used an ATM? Have you ever used an ATM? You haven't, have you?
I have used. Well,
How
I
long
have
does
used the Bitcoin.
How long does it take to load a single bill into an ATM?
Well, you know, that Bitcoin ATM, what I am talking about, it will just take your 10 to 15 minutes and it will just do work as faster than a normal ATM machine. It's a Bitcoin.
I used to go to the laundromat and I would have to put in 5 $1 bills and it took 15 minutes, you moron.
No.
God,
you can easily put. You can.
I'm not going to go to
easily put
a
the
fucking
$100
ATM
bill. You
machine.
can easily put the $100 bill.
Yeah, there's 230 of them. You douchebag.
No.
$23,000. $23,000 in 100 bills is 230 bills. You don't even know that? Jesus.
I understand.
God, you're fucking dumb. You are fucking moron. You are fucking moron.
To the parking lot.
I am not gonna hand feed 230 bills into an ATM machine. You're out of your mind. God, you're stupid. You are fucking dumb.
You are fucking dumb. That's why you made a mistake at the first place, and now you're playing dumb. So don't play with me, okay?
Let me check my bank. I'm gonna log into my bank on my fucking phone. What is this? My balances are fully intact the way they were before I even called you. What are we talking about? Scammers don't want you checking your balance on your phone because the changes they make to your computer, HTML editing, only affects the browser session for that instance. So on the computer, if you were to refresh the browser, those changes would go away. So obviously on a phone, which is a completely different device, you're going to see the actual balance. And to hear the scammers try to defend that is just ridiculous. They'll often say, well, it's because the computer's connected to the secure portal, blah, blah, blah. But anyways, it's effective, it's dumb, but it's effective, and that's why I'm a scam baiter. Keep these fools from getting to
East
our
Ohio Street.
most
3 miles.
vulnerable
Coming
people.
over, homie.
That's why I do. That's
Yeah, you're the dumb bitch.
I have just returned the balance
What?
on your account.
yeah.
Yes.
I don't see the extra money though. I don't see the overpayment.
Well, you know that. Well,
The
that
fuck?
you are just
What
checking.
the fuck?
You are just checking it. You are just checking it on your cell phone. That's why you can't see the transaction what we have done today.
Really?
Cell phone is
You
the minor
actually
device.
believe that? Have you ever been?
Yes, I believe
Do you
that.
even have a bank account?
Here we
You
go.
come across as somebody
Hard at work. Oh, they fighting over the corner?
their own bank account.
Should tell him to use a different corner.
How did you get to work today? Did you walk? Because I highly suspect you did. Or you got a ride.
She's kicking him out. Oh, she took his sign.
You don't even own a car. Did you?
She took his sign. Poor guy.
Tell me one thing. Do you own a car or not?
Yes, I
What's
do
the
have.
make and model? What's the make and model?
Is there a game going on
this is
today?
not
They're
the topic
flying
what
over.
We are, you know,
Where in Hawaii are you?
what we are on right
Where in
now.
Hawaii
That
are
is
you?
not the topic.
What time is it in Hawaii right now?
Why you should want to know this? Why?
Because I doubt you're really in Hawaii.
It really matters?
You don't know what time it is? Dude,
No,
you're in an office.
No, I
Look
don't
at your
know.
lower right-hand corner of your computer. There's a clock. What time is it?
Tell me what is the time.
You need to tell me. You're the one there.
Yeah, but you know everything, so you can tell me on behalf of me. You can
Tell me on behalf of me.
My bank doesn't
So
show
where
the money
we are.
that you gave me. I don't see the. I don't even see the bill for Geek Squad either. Something's not quite right.
And let me explain you something. Right now, you have checked the balance on your cell phone. And
Right.
you know, cell phone, it's a minor device. So the transaction, what we have
No, it
done
isn't.
today, well, it's not an
bank-
official
the-
transaction. You need
The
to.
bank
Well,
exists
Raymond,
in
can you listen
the
to me
bank
once?
is a website, you two.
I am
I
talking.
can check it
I
on a
am talking.
tablet.
You should
It'll
not
be the
interrupt.
same
You have
balance
to.
as a cell phone and a computer. What the fuck?
You just a stupid ass, you know. You was
No,
not
I'm not.
listening. The way you was talking on that time.
That was
I
like
listened
someone
to
flying
you.
over with a
So
banner.
now I am talking. You should listen to me.
We get those all the time in Toledo when the Mud Hens are playing.
Yep, I'm
I'm actually going to a game next Sunday. Not tomorrow, but the Sunday after that.
Why? Why are you calling me that?
Labor Day
I'm a
weekend!
hard worker.
Ugh.
I earn that money.
You call me many things.
Because you
You
are.
are kind of moron.
You're a
You call me
dumbass.
many things.
You're a
But I listen
dumbass.
to you.
That's
Now
why.
you listen to me, you moron.
Okay, I'm listening, moron.
Cell phone is the kind of minor device. Okay?
It's a minor
Where
device.
you can't.
Fuck.
Yes, where you can't see any kind of unofficial transaction. If you fuck your wife, it will not show you over there.
What? Does it screwing my wife
The
have
fuck?
to do with my bank?
Many people from say they fucked your wife.
Oh my God.
You can't even know. That's why you are still earning money.
He's laughing at him.
That's why I called you such a dumb ass. I saw your wife's picture on the photo. And I think that Mary, how she earned that money, that $439,000, how she has earned that. I understood. I understand Mary's pain. But you are such a dumb ass that you can't understand.
My wife is dead. My wife passed away from COVID, you asshole. Why are you saying this about my wife? She died 2
You
years
fucking
ago.
asshole, you are not returning our company's money. This is what you are doing, right? Do you think
And you're
that?
making fun of my dead wife. My wife passed away from
You
COVID.
make fun of many things. But I doesn't like it. So did I ask you anything about this? No. I just listened to you. Now you're gonna listen to me.
I'm listening. God, you broke my heart. You're making fun of my dead wife. She passed away 2 years ago.
2 years ago. Oh, she got COVID. I'm so sorry. I
No,
didn't
you're
mean
not.
it. But,
No,
you
you don't
just
know what
made
it's
me
like.
angry. So,
I stayed in the hospital for days until she breathed her last breath.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean it. I'm so sorry about this.
My son, my daughter feels about it. Their own mother. And you're sitting there calling her a whore? Really? Dude, she was one of the most wonderful.
You just
She was
made
my
me this
partner.
thing so complicated.
She was
We are
my
just
wife.
making arguments. We
I
are
loved her
getting into
dearly.
many topics, but
I
the
loved
work
her
is not
dearly.
getting settled.
She's the mother of my children.
Oh, now
She's
you are
gone.
making this thing so lengthy. Now you are again taking me on some other topic that I really don't like.
You hit a sore nerve with me. My mom,
At least these guys are selling something. He's got flowers he's selling.
I'm so sorry about your angel. I'm so sorry.
What's this other guy selling here?
You heard
Oh, he's just walking down the road. He's got his, say, Burger King.
You heard Eminem last song.
He's laughing at him.
I don't understand what you're saying.
Have you heard about Eminem, the rap god? Everyone
I don't-
knows Eminem in the United States. I do believe you know Eminem.
I know who he is, but I don't like his music. Why would I care?
Okay, so you know how to withdraw the cash?
I'm already telling you, I'm not gonna sit like a dumbass and feed 230 bills into an ATM machine. I don't understand where you're going.
So it means that it's an unofficial transaction. What we can't do, by through checks or by through any account transfer.
Geek Squad is a corporation. They are not registered to be able to do Bitcoin for payments. A corporation has to list
They
shit
are
like that. No, they're not. They are not.
You are living in 21st century. First of all, you need to understand. You are not living in 80s and 90s.
It is
So
the
do you know
21st.
about Bitcoin? It's a kind of cryptocurrency which has been working on in this worldwide, digitally from last 5 years. Like
Yeah,
you are
as a
alone,
scam.
you are living in a
As
long
a
way back.
scam, if you go to YouTube and type Bitcoin is a scam, you'll get lots of videos that will
Oh
explain how
my
much it's a
goodness.
scam.
Everything what you are doing inside that, there is a scam.
You're the idiot that thinks I can load 230 bills in 10 minutes. That is the most bizarre, stupid, moronic. You make about as much sense as an asshole with taste buds. You really do.
An asshole with taste buds?
You're a fucking moron. I don't even know why Geek Squad hired you. I mean, you're disgustingly stupid. I don't even think you know how to wipe your own ass. That's how stupid you are. It's disgusting.
Can you do that by
And your voice. There's something about your voice. Whenever you talk, I literally smell shit. I really do. When you talk, I smell shit.
You are not taking a bath.
He's a scam baiter. He works with that pierogi dude. He's talking to somebody obviously in India or something. So
Haven't showered in 3 days? Dude, that's probably what it is.
he's premiering now. It's
How do you shower?
Refund Scammer Idiots Wasted. Modern Paul Scam Baits.
No, I'm not.
So why you are asking to a guy that how I shower?
You say that with disdain. There's nothing wrong with
I'll send you a
homosexuality.
video of mine, how I do shower.
I don't want to watch a crusty, stinking. Oh my God!
Yeah,
the thought
I'll
of it
show
makes
you many
me
things,
sick.
on
That
that
makes
video.
me sick. Dude, you're an idiot.
I'll show you my lower income.
I can literally eat a bowl of vegetable soup and shit out a smarter answer than what you give me. God, you're a tool.
Film Bridge.
Stay calm. Had a
It's got to be crossing the Highland Park Bridge.
Stay calm.
$23,000 divided by
Exit 6.
Don't shout like this.
$230 $100 bills. It will take hours to do this. You are fucking stupid. You are an idiot. You are an idiot.
Okay, we'll try some other way. We'll try that some other way. Go and get the cash.
Okay, what other way?
I'll suggest you some other way, but the first thing you need to get that money in cash. Just go inside the bank and get the money in cash. So if you try to withdraw that much of money, might be bank can ask you a question. Like, why you need that money? So what you going to tell them?
I'm going to tell them I was working with Geek Squad, and for some reason, when it came time for me to type $235, the decimal point.
Do you think they will let you withdraw the money after that if you're going to tell them this thing? And do you think so that I'm going to let your account like this, how I have returned? I'm just going to make your account frozen right now, once again. And I'm not going to return you back that money until you will return that money of mine.
So you don't want me to get the cash? You don't want me to go get the cash now?
Well, see, I'm asking you not to.
Why did you change your mind? Dude, what is wrong with you?
Oh.
You are fucked up. You changed your mind. Why did you change your mind?
Yeah, I think I drove by it last time. Oh, that's cool. A little waterfall on the side of their building. Shallow water. Okay. Hampton Shallow Water Authority.
Make up your fucking mind. Make up your fucking mind, idiot.
Uh-oh. Did I just fuck up? No, I think I'm going the right way. Okay.
I don't want you to get into
Exit 6. Orange Barrel Media. That's kind of funny. Shaler Hampton EMS Service of the Year. Oh, so it's not Pittsburgh on this side of the road, huh? Ooh, Rib Festival. Oh, August 30th. Damn it. That sounds good. Rib Fest. What a buddy of mine just won the one in Toledo a couple weeks ago. That's the dude whose food truck I had come out to the job site and give away food as I was taking applications, and then the health department shut us down.
You're the dummy who $230 $100 bill into an ATM. How dumb are you? God, you're stupid. You are stupid. I have used Bitcoin ATMs before. It takes 5 minutes per bill, you moron. That's 5 minutes times 230.
Yeah.
Simple calculator would say.
Because he didn't have a permit to give food away.
You are such a dumb ass.
Oh shit.
230 times 5. Divide that by 60.
Oh no, my draft was supposed to be today.
Holy crap.
Ah, fuck.
You gotta go. Oh man, that's how stupid you are. You are dumb.
Oh, I think the draft is probably going to get bumped.
20 hours at an ATM. Really?
Okay, go and get the cash.
I just realized it. God damn it. I think it was set for 3 o'clock, too. It's not going to do it. The league's not full, so it's not going to run. I'll probably have to reschedule the draft.
All right, I'm tired of it. I am tired of smelling shit. Stop talking.
Now you can tell them that you need that money for your house.
Shut the fuck up. People will wonder why my car is talking. I'm plugging you into the power, and I'm going to go in. Yeah, half the money is in my bag. Where am I going?
You got that in $100 bill or $500 bill?
There's no such thing as a $500 bill, you dummy. They don't make those.
No, that's what I'm just checking. That I know that you are noted down.
$100 bill.
I know they used to be 1,000 and then take $100 bill. I know.
What kind of idiot are you? $500 bill. Oh, fuck.
So South Washington Boulevard.
4123.
Ooh, VA Medical Center. Oh, and the zoo. Yeah, you're right. Pittsburgh Aquarium and Zoo.
Sorry. You can't be sorry for being stupid. You need to become not stupid.
Okay.
Still thinking 5. I'm hoping.
1, 2, 3. Now I'm setting the phone down. I'm on a freeway. Shut the fuck up.
It's looking like it's going to be about that. If it's earlier, I'll let you know.
Shut the fuck up. Jesus. Where the hell am I going?
I just find out.
Look at that. Didn't make the wrong turn there. I'm learning.
You're going to have me like this? 230.
No content in this bridge crossing. Hell no.
You don't want that? God, you're fucking stupid.
Well, there is some place where
I can't believe this guy's still on the phone with him. He really wants his money. He really believes that this guy's got 23 grand in cash.
Centro Spedizioni.
No, I don't. I do not. No. What the fuck are you doing?
Well, I'm just finding you a Bitcoin ATM location nearby.
I don't blame you for not knowing. You're in fucking Hawaii, so you won't have any idea.
Well, do you know this address? I have just got the address.
What is that?
Do you know this address?
What is
I'm
it?
telling you the address.
What's the address?
I'm telling it to you now.
Tell me. What?
Via
Hey, Gregory.
Nathan Hill, 67, George Hill, Draco.
I don't even know what you're talking about. What? You're not pronouncing something right. Can you text it to me? You know how to send text messages?
Yeah.
Text it to me, moron. Fuck.
No, just be with me on the line. I'm giving you the right address. Might be I just got the wrong one. I don't
Probably, knowing you. You wouldn't know how to find your way out of an empty barn. That's how stupid you are. You're just dumb.
The sound is bad.
Fucking dumb.
Usually when they do these scam baitings, the sound is better on the broadcast. It sounds like he's in a tin can.
While I'm driving, especially on a freeway. Are you there?
Yes, I am here.
Now shut the fuck up. I'm getting ready to go on
Okay,
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. I'm driving. Jesus.
Okay.
Fucking moron.
Well, on this ATM, you only have to do 15,000.
Zone 5 police station. Turn right. I don't think so.
In the ATM.
It's still going to take hours.
It won't want to take hours. I'm telling you, sir.
Hold
Well,
on,
this is the fastest way.
I'm entering a freeway. You need to shut the fuck up so I can drive. Shut up.
Okay, and I'm
Shut
texting
the
you the
fuck
address.
up. Shut your face, asshole. Jesus. Listen, idiot. I just thought about it. You want it in Bitcoin. That sounds scammy. You sound like you're a scammer. You're not Geek Squad. Only a scammer would take payment in Bitcoin.
Now you are taking me into some other topic.
You're a scammer, aren't you?
Not good.
You're a fucking scammer, aren't you?
Yes, we are from Geek Squad. That's why we are just working on something.
How did you get to fucking work today? Tell me. How did you get to work?
No, this is not the damn question that I need to answer you.
I drive a car. I drive a car when I go.
Reconk.
How did you get to work?
Like how you drive a car, I also have a car that I drive and I'll go to my office.
What is the make and model of the car you drive?
The make and model?
Yeah.
It's Chevrolet.
It's a Chevrolet.
Chevrolet.
What model?
It's Cruise.
And how much do you pay for a gallon of gas? Or maybe petrol would be what you call it. You call it petrol, don't you? And you live in it, and you work in a cabin. It's starting to add up. You don't have an office, you have a cabin.
No,
Fucking
but
weird.
I don't need to answer this question.
How much is a gallon of petrol?
What? Petrol? What petrol?
You put gas, you put fuel in your Chevy, whatever, don't you?
Yes.
Put fuel in.
I used to put gas.
You put fuel in it, right?
No. I put a fan on it.
You put a
And
fan
I
on
just
it?
fly. Yes,
What?
and I fly the car. I fly the car in the sky. I don't drive in the driveway, you know.
Now you're being silly. Now you're being silly.
Yes, I am.
I'm not going to addict
And you are being reprobate. Disgraceful.
No, I'm not. You act like a little kid. How old are you?
Sweet 16.
Okay, you're laughing. I'm not going to stand for this.
Mr. Magic Car Wash.
I'm gonna
Oh,
go
wow,
back to
that
my
place
bank
is
and put this
busy.
back in my
They
bank.
must do a good job there.
After that, your account will
I do need a wash.
You're not
I'm
really
covered in bugs.
right, are you? Pune, India?
Where is India?
You don't know where India is? You're there. What do you make per month? How much do you make?
I didn't make much. Like I just make 25 to 30K in a month. That's all I make.
You don't make that much. You can't. You're lucky if you make the same salary as a McDonald's worker. You should probably get a job at McDonald's instead of being a
So how much
scammer.
time will it take?
I'm not going to an ATM. I'm heading back to my bank.
So you're going to put
Almost
back
there.
that account, and after that,
Pulling
you
in.
will not do anything what I said.
Oh shit, we got a guard here. Somebody's guarding the door.
You're a fucking scammer.
Well,
you are. You're a
Ooh,
scammer.
she's airing out those tootsies. Ooh, put down some lotion. Yeah.
You don't work for Geekswatch.
Some hot stuff
You
now.
are a pathetic piece of shit.
Nice Beamer
You know
here.
your victims
With a sparkly
after
steering
you
wheel.
get evicted. Some of them can't buy their medication after you've stolen
All right,
money from
let me
them.
turn this shit
And
off.
you like doing that? You like it? Like stealing money from elderly?
I like how they waste the guy's time because that's basically all they can really do, unless they can get a reversed in there and and really fuck with them. But the wasting of the time is the best. All right, so let me turn this around. Yeah, I'm not going to leave it running while I'm doing this because I'm going to be running around constantly. I'm not going to try and keep the phone with me. So hopefully I get this done quick. I got to get in the building because apparently it locks now, and then I got to start setting this shit up. So shoot me a message on Telegram, or I'll let you know if I get done early or whatnot. Or you can come by here. I don't care either way. What's this? Legends Recovery Center of Pittsburgh. Legends Treatment Center of Pittsburgh. So, all right, you know where it's at. Later. Thank you, everybody else who might still be here that was watching. I will be back later. I may do something with our running around later. We'll see. Some recording or some streaming as well. So we'll see. Peace.